Woke up in the new Bugatti. Tats all over my body. How we doing, boys? How are we? How we doing, boys? How are we? How are we? How are we? I deserve that plaque. Pussy. How we doing, boys? How are we? How we doing, boys? How are we? How are we? How are we? How we doing, Baggies fan? How we doing, Sonic? How are we, boys? I feel better today, I'll be honest. We feel better today. Ironically, we got a lot less sleep last night than we normally would. We didn't get to sleep till 8 o'clock this morning. 8 o'clock this morning, you know. Icon Swap's official card design. Oh, cold. Yeah, 8 a.m. If anyone wants to know what I was doing up until 8 a.m., I couldn't sleep. So I watched Mez play his weekend league. I'll not ruin how many wins he got. And then we watched him play a draft. That was quite fun. He played a three back as well, and he fucking loved it. It was a very fun night. I'll be honest with you. Um, Go live on TikTok. Yes, get that. Boom. What's the best way to pack a team of the year? Right now, mate. It is to open premium mixed league upgrades. I would say opening these, mate. I'll show you now. There, premium mixed league upgrades. Just keep spamming these. It's 6 p.m., mate. We might get a repeatable grind. We might get a repeatable grind. If we don't, this stream won't last long. But if we do, then we should get something. Hey Joe, how we doing, mate? How we doing, lad? Right, we do have 85 times 4 here. Not a team of the year, so we're gonna skip this. What do I think about the season pass for Thursday? Well, there's a Sunderland player in there, so we'll take it, you know. You've opened 150 sets of them and gotten out. Well, I've gotten two Kundes and an Endler from them, so it's all about pure luck, mate. But what it does do, it gives you all the 84s, 83s, 85s that you'll need every day. In forms, it also gives you rares and non-rares to go and do like all the other stuff as well, so if you open them, every single pack you open, you've got a good chance. You know what I mean? And then it allows you to do everything else. So, for me, they've been excellent. You know what I mean? Ba, 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 ba. Um, have you packed? I've packed four team of the years from it, mate. Four team of the years. We got Luis Diaz honorable mentions as well. So out of the six team of the years we've packed, only two of them came from the store. Only two of them. Because obviously it allows you to do the premiums and all that type of stuff as well. So there's more to it than just we're not getting 82 times 20s, Ethan. No, no, we're not getting 82 times 20s. Apparently, mate. Like there's been no like official leak. Um, but people are saying it's either an 83 times 14 or it's an 82 times 12. It's one of those two. JT said to you earlier that he was in charge. He reduced the amount of store packs. Yeah, well, GT's a fucking idiot because no one would do that. You know, reduce the amount of store packs and have less profit to listen to the community. Yeah, sounds like what any successful business would do, right? Alright, 84 times 10. Any chance for F? There's not. We'll skip that. You ran out of cards. Um, have you been buying more cards or? Yeah, hopefully, Kunya. Hopefully, mate. Hopefully, mate. Midfielders pack. Any chance? There's not. Somerville. Baller, to be fair. You see nothing coming out. To be honest, I don't give a shit. I mean, it's difficult to say. It's difficult to say because people. The easy thing to say is that EA don't care, but obviously they care about profit, and the only way you're going to make profit on a game is if people are playing your game, right? It's difficult to explain, but it's simple in the concept, right? Like, if you're a business, right, and people aren't playing your game, you're not making any money, right? But then again though, right, the casuals put more into this game than like content creators and stuff like that, right? So, hey Ev, how we doing, mate? You just bought Team of the Year, fair play. It's classic edits. Oh, no worries, mate, no worries. Appreciate that. Hey, Logan, how we doing, mate? How are we, sir? There's a grind at the minute. Just people on Twitter are too lazy to do it. Yeah. It's not an instant fucking fodder grind, so people don't want to do it, you know. Why use a shit formation with good players? Have you ever thought about the fact that you're shit at the game? Oh no, because this formation got my brother 15 and 0. So have we ever thought about you're the issue, not the formation? Um, winger, Jack, winger. The wrong winger, mate. Yeah, it appears that you have the skill issue, sir. Oh, I'm not going to play you, mate. I'm not going to play you, but I'm letting you know now that you are the issue if you can't use a 3 at the back. Any chance, ref? There's not. Exactly, yeah. You know that I wouldn't play you because you've been in here before, and you know that I don't play viewers. So you've been a knob. What's a hashtag for? That is the what's it called? Tactics code, mate, for the 3 back. How do you get team of the year? It's opening packs, mate. Simple as that, really. Simple as that, really. You can't play 3 at the back because you're shit. It's honestly, mate. To be honest, it's not that you're shit. It's a very difficult formation to defend in. Um, it's a very difficult formation to defend in. So, waiting patiently, see if the 6 p.m. brings good news. If to be honest, what I will say, mate, is this game will have the biggest log off ratio if we don't get anything tonight. Is Karchawi good? Yes, mate. Yes, very good. Yes. Uh, can you get a team of the year out of an 84 times 10? Yes, you can, mate. Yes. You just have a gap in the middle. Yeah, it's annoying to defend in it. Is really difficult, mate. But if you can defend in it, it's fucking it's elite. Honestly, it really is. Like I say, my brother got 15 and 0 in that formation. So, um, Leslie Russo might be the greatest card ever. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Oh, Winter Wildcard Valverde. I haven't used that Winter Wildcard Valverde, mate, yet. So I'd have to say a Kaichawi because I've used her. You know. Welcome in, though, boys. Welcome in, everyone. Grabbing his you know what, looking at you know who. She's insane at left back. Oh, I might have to try that, to be fair. What's annoyed me, right, is the fact that she can't play left mid because she'd be perfect for this formation. Um, Tried 3-4-1-2 today. It's so hard to defend. Through balls just carve you. Yeah, it's really difficult. Like really difficult. Yeah, it's really hard to defend in. But like, not very many people believe me when I say how Dean got 15 and 0 in it. But obviously, Ev, you know that he did. So it's is what it is really. What rules do you have on a deep line playmaker build up, mate? On both of them. You play 4-3-3 defend. Fair play. A lot of people will keep a lot of players back because they can't defend, rather than just throwing loads of players forward. What I've found is the more players I throw forward, the better chance I've got at scoring. Quite an obvious statement to make. Hey Jake, how we doing, mate? Quite an obvious statement to make, but it does help out massively. You know. Hey, what's up, bro? How are you? Yeah, I'm fantastic, thanks, mate. What about yourself? Is Dan Neil any good? Dan Neil's very good, mate. Dan Neil's very good. I just don't think he's Premier League level. I could be wrong. I do really like Dan Neil. He's very good, but I just don't think he's going to get into our team because of the players we have. So, no way you like that formation. I do, mate. Yeah, I do. It's a lot more fun than sitting back, moving side to side with a centre mid. G. I'll be honest, mate. You got team of the year Dembele last night. Go on, lad. You got Jairzinho. I would say striker, mate. Striker. Carlos could play left mid. Yeah. Yeah, it's shit though. Like, say if that Marcelo could play left back, sorry, left mid as well, he'd be sick. But yeah, 3-5-2 had a lot of passing options too. You don't always have to do the same. Oh yeah, so like the problem is, Stephen, right? Is people see um that a 4-5-1, 4-4-1-1, 4-2-3-1 with the wide midfielders like the left mid and the right mid. They see all them formations are meta, right? And they'll not try anything else. They'll go for the meta formation and be boring as fuck. Yeah, that's the problem. But if people tried other formations, right, they would find a formation that fit them better. That's the issue. People are sheep on this game, man. They'll go onto their favorite streamer, like say for instance, if you're watching someone like I don't know, Ozio, or you're watching someone like Stokes, or they're watching like Tex when he streams, they'll find whatever formation people use in pro tournaments and what the really good players on this game are running, and they'll just use that. It's really fucking boring, is what it is. Um, it's what makes this game boring quite a lot of the time. Hey, Crunch, how we doing, mate? How are you, sir? Oh, fuck, I forgot to reply to your message. Oh, mate, I'm such a fucking fraud. I appreciate your message, mate. I was going to reply and I fucking forgot. I saw it about 20 minutes ago. Um, you use meta evos, not formations. I mean, I don't use meta evos either, but obviously people can play however they want, mate, but there's just a very boring element of the community that we have on this game. Because the community will sit here and they'll cry about this game being boring, yet they're all using Theo Hernandez, they're all using Ibanez, Van de Ven, you know what I mean? Like, it's... Yeah, I'm fantastic, Crunch, mate. How are you doing? Thank you very much for the message, mate. I forgot to reply. I saw it about 20 minutes ago, just before I went live. When do you think we'll get 87 Evo for Cruyff? I don't know, mate. It's been leaked, so it shouldn't be long. Is Russo good at cam? Yeah, she's very good. Yeah, I saw it as I was going live. Because, um, what's the order of SBCs? What do you mean? Are tactics good? They're good for me, mate, yeah. What division are you in? 4? 4, mate. Apparently we're getting 84 times 20s tonight. If we get an 84 times 20, mate, that'll be a store pack. What's today's content? I have no idea yet. No idea. I'm hoping for a repeatable grind, though. If there is a repeatable grind, we'll figure it out on here. Um, what's the team of the repeatable grind? Hopefully, mate, it's something like an 83 times 14 or an 82 times 12 or something. Hopefully, we're getting something. Apparently, Evos are the reason that the game is ruined because he's getting Evos that are better than people he packs. Yeah, but that's the point in grinding the game, right? That means you can grind the game for free, no? Um, is the step ahead pack a store pack? Possibly, mate. Yeah, I don't go into the store that often, I'll be honest, mate, so I have got no idea. Um, Seen some people online say that they preferred doing more of the team of the year crafting upgrades. Um, I mean, it's all down to what people prefer, though, isn't it? It's at the end of the day, people will prefer to do something that they feel like they've got a better chance out of. Um, Kunde's actually surprisingly good in a 3-back, mate. He's surprisingly very good. But yeah, the team of the year crafting upgrades. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. If you don't need league specifics from, yeah, yeah. Because I mean, at the end of the day, you're handing in 2 rares and 5 non-rares for 3 rares. So eventually you'll run out of non-rares, right? And then you've got to find a way of getting non-rares. But the only way you get non-rares is premiums. So I don't know. Did they bring out the repeatable SBC? We won't know till 6 o'clock, mate. Yeah, his gold was broken, yeah. Yeah. We've still got some content to do, you know. I still haven't done everything from 6 o'clock. Literally, right, yesterday, when I finished the stream, I didn't play this game. It's alright, Jay. It's alright, Jay, mate. We've still got a ton of SBCs left to do. Before Friday. I mean, yeah, it'll be difficult for you to get rid of all your packs, right? Yeah, honestly, if we don't get a repeatable grind tonight, I'll be off by like quarter past 6. I'll be honest. This might be the shortest stream I've ever done. It's potential. All I want, mate, even if they give us 82 times 10s, 82 times 10s, 84 rated squad with an inform, send it. Your crafting, shell, and Hershey's crazy. Yeah, pros were using that, yeah. The thing about pro teams, mate, is they can't use every card they want. They have to use specific, like, cards. They've got to have so many cards from so many promos within a certain budget. So it's not that they prefer Shelling, but Shelling fit what, like, the specific, like, regulations they had, so. Because I think they only get, like, 15 million for a budget, innit? You don't pack anything good this year, nothing in the rewards. I mean, it's the way this game goes, mate, sometimes. Unfortunately. Um, should you sell Haaland? I would sell Haaland, mate. It depends, actually. It depends, actually. If you're happy with the coins that you would get from that Haaland, mate, I would just sell him. Because if a repeatable grind does come out tonight, he'll fly down. Because people will sell off that Haaland to do a repeatable grind. But also, if the repeatable grind doesn't come out, he might go up. So. Who would you buy for like 5 mil? I wouldn't, mate. I'd keep your coins for 6 o'clock. I'd keep your coins for 6 o'clock. Start and improve your team. I'd wait till 6 o'clock, mate, because there's meant to be an unlimited grind. What's happening at 6? Potentially, we're getting some like unlimited grind where you just. Can you remember last year when we got 82 times 20s? Or just in general, go and do your objectives, mate. Go and do your objectives. The ones that give you SP to level up your season pass. Sell your ability. Oh yeah, to be honest, mate, I would never hold tradable cards. If you're not playing the game, or if you're not like active on the game and you're just on the menus, I'd sell your tradable cards. Up front was Zlatan and Totti. Yeah, yeah. Like I would just sell them then. You bought yesterday. This is the thing, right? I would never buy tradable cards. None of the cards in my team are tradable. None of them. Because the market is so flimsy. Like, say for instance, if we get an unlimited grind tonight, a lot of the Team of the Year cards, or some of the Team of the Year cards, will drop in price. Because people will be able to grind them for free. I would just go fully liquid at the minute, mate. I'd just sell everything off. Hey, have a good one, Ellis, mate. How's the formation? It's really good, mate. Yeah, there's apparently we're not getting any 82 times 20. I could be wrong, but hey, appreciate the follow, mate. Cheers. If you are new, boys, make sure you do drop a follow. Probs Best Buy on Thursday once you know exactly. Yeah, yeah. Tips for improving teams. Honestly, mate, um, I would just play your objectives. Just play your objectives, mate. Best Buy on Thursday once you know what everything's been released. SB season in the store. Yeah, true, true. And no point in buying. Yeah, when you buy cards, mate. When you buy cards, you just lose a lot of coins. Whether that be in tax selling them or what, but that's why I try and play this game as untradeable as possible. Thoughts on Dan Neil Ipswich? I wish them the best of luck, mate. Wish him the best of luck. He's a class player. You want to buy Vitinha, but you're accepting a future loss. I'd wait on that until 6 o'clock because if there's a repeatable grind, he'll drop a little bit. You know, open almost 500 packs in no team of the year. It's a bit rough, that mate. That is a bit rough. I'm gonna have to jump onto the web app now to try and build the last of these SBCs. You got Lessie. Oh, you got rid of Kunde, yeah. I tried Jules Kunde and he was all right for me. He was all right for me. That's probably because I'm playing a three back, not a four. Um, keeping your head up. About to get Div 3. Go on, lad. Love that for you. Keeping your head up. Honestly, in a three, he's very good. I don't know why, but things are gonna get easier. I have no idea why. Marvin Gaye used to sing to me. Black was the thing to be. SK, how we doing, mate? How are we set? We always had enough. We broke the rules. Right, that's the 86 is done. Provisions. Any chance, ref? We'll rock the mic. What's your build-up style and depth? Balanced and 61. Hey, how we doing, Bonds? You always find Kunde better than his playstyles are. Yeah, yeah. His gold card for me was fucking insane. But I guess it's just a different style of play, isn't it? Like, not every card's going to work for everyone, really. There's nothing wrong with that, really, but it just is what it is. Um, hope for the future. Um, is it 82 times 20s? Apparently, we're not getting 82 times 20s, mate. So I have no idea what's happening tonight. By the way, I'm just sitting here hoping that it's gonna be good. Yeah, apparently we're not getting 82 times 20s. So keeping your head up. Hopefully 89. See, the thing is though, Noah, we're not. I don't think we'll get 89 exchanges. I don't think we'll get 82 times 20s either. I really don't. I think it'll be something like an 82 times 12 or an 83 times 14 or something like that that's been leaked. But I don't know how people feel about that. But it just, I don't know. I don't know, mate. Yeah, it's still quite good. Yeah, it's still a grind, but will we get anything? I mean, that's the question, isn't it, mate? Why tears rolling down your cheek? Hey, appreciate that follow, me. Appreciate that. Finally got a team of the year. It was double Morgan and Bronze. You love that, mate. Love that. Yeah, exactly, SK. Yeah, they dropped nothing yesterday, so you'd expect something today. If there's nothing today, then it'll be the biggest log off ratio I think I've ever seen, ever. And a lot of people will just be fucking this game off if there's nothing today. So was the 550 pack like AI? I don't know what you're on about, Scotty. Del Piero SBC is coming soon. Oh my god. Got a question. Is the I don't know, Rocky. I couldn't tell you, mate. It might be one. It might be two. 100 player pack in store. Oh right, got you. Sorry, mate. Sorry, I lost the conversation there. Yeah, 550k pack in the store, and you got Morgan and Bronze. That's class. That. Go on, son. What are we talking about, SK? Why are we? The thing is, right? If it's two squads, if it's two squads, I can see it being 83 and 84. Whether both of them are requiring informs or not, I don't know. Hey, Jimmy, how we doing, mate? Did you see the new league season players? I did, mate. Yeah, I did. Make coins through two squads, you dirty little scrounger. I mean, you do, yeah. You do. Jamie, thank you very much for the follow. Still got a gold team. Yeah, that's long, that, mate. Lafay got a card. Yeah, I've already got a better card than that Enzo Lafay. Looks very good, though. Um, Apparently he wasn't following. It's alright, mate. It's alright. If you are new, boys, make sure you do drop a follow. I am building packs on the web app. Just making it as repeatable as possible. I think at this point they have to. If it's one squad, 84 and an inform, that could go off. Um, Scotty, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. Petit and Desai. What team the has got so far? Casper, thank you very much for the follow, mate. But that is the question, SK. That is the question. Isaac, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. Um, what was I talking about? What team the has got so far? Two Cundies, Jairzinho, Russo, Luis Diaz, and Endler. Need to say Ruben Diaz there. Got him a couple of years ago. We get What's the formation like? For me, mate, very good. So, if you want to try it out, mate, the code is on the screen. Luis Diaz, yeah, he got it. Honorable mentions. So, you going back to 4-4-2? I might have to try that. You know, I've seen a lot of people run 4-4-2 recently. Payne and Morgan up front. That is pretty sick. That is vile. I wouldn't buy anyone yet, Isaac, mate. I'd wait until 6 o'clock. Because if they release a repeatable grind, you might pack yourself a Sega. You know what I mean? 4-4-2 is too defensive for you. 4-4-2 is one of the most attacking formations on this game. Um, Graham Hansen, hold to the end of Team of the Year or sell now. If you're happy with the coins, mate, I'd sell her now. If you're happy with the coins, I'd sell now. You still not packed the Team of the Year? I'd wait until honestly, mate. I'd just wait till 6. Yeah, if a repeatable grind comes out tonight, the market will go down a bit. Obviously, I'm not saying that all the Team of the Year is going to crash, but their prices will go down a little bit because people will panic and they'll sell the fucking Team of the Years off. People start undercutting each other. So, and also weekend leagues finished. So, pray for me. Is a repeatable grind confirmed? Nothing confirmed yet, mate. No. Just last year they released a repeatable grind on the Tuesday. They released nothing last night, so I'm assuming we're getting everything tonight. Obviously, it's not confirmed or anything, but it's just an educated guess. Is Frimpong worth it? Frimpong's very good, mate. Yeah. 86 times 2 expires as well. You hate this game so much, 8,000 packs and nothing. Over 2 years. I mean, it's long, long day that, mate. But I mean, Team of the Years aren't guaranteed, though, you know what I mean? And all to get an Endler. It's the way it is, mate, sometimes. No chance we get an unlimited grind. You must be new to this game. Um, you must be new to this game, mate. We get them every year. Crazy formation, it is very crazy, mate, yeah. Pray for me, yeah. Oh yeah, it will be the worst team of the year in history if we don't get anything tonight. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely, mate. Yeah. If we don't get any repeatable grind in 20 minutes, this stream will be over by 5 past 6, 10 past 6. So you've been playing since PS1. Well, then you'll know, mate, that we get an unlimited grind every single year. Every year we get one. Any help for the league grind? Because you've got every other league but the Portuguese squad. You just buy it RGF. You just buy it, mate. Well, yeah, because I'll probably open like daily stuff. Is Mariona Team of the Year good? Yeah, she's very good. And then again, I might just keep it for tomorrow. Who knows? You can't even pack fodder right now. Well, the reason for that, Tom, is there's a lot of high rate cards as Team of the Years and honorable mentions as Team of the Years. So you know how they're asking for an 89 rated squad. There's only 8 89s in packs at the minute. So you can't make an 89 rated squad out of just 89s. You've got to have 90s and stuff. So um, with with all of that going on, EA is stupid. I mean, look at it this way, right? Look at it this way. They're a business, right? Should have done more 88 squads, but they're not gonna. See, here's the thing, right? They're not stupid in what they're doing because at the end of the day, we're all still playing the game, right? We're all still grinding out all these SBCs, right? And here's a question for you, right? Here's a question for you. If you were to look at your bank account, right, and you see as much as they're making every single day, would you change what you're doing as a company? Like, if you're looking at your bank account, why would you buy packs right now? Because Team of the Years are in packs. If you're looking at your bank account, right, and you're seeing the millions a day that EA are making, would you change what you're doing? Would you change what you're doing? Have you packed them? No, I haven't, mate. I've only got two. So you would change what you're doing. So you're just lying, yeah? If you're trying to complete SBCs, you're not buying packs right now. I don't know what you mean. Like the reason you would buy packs is to get fodder. Am I missing something here? Am I missing something here? Like, if you're trying to complete SBCs, you need fodder. What have you packed your Team of the Years in? Two of them were in store packs. The other four were in Premium League upgrades. On stream, Premium League SBCs. It's not impossible because I've got some. It's not impossible. You're just getting very unlucky, it seems, mate. You know? I've packed plenty of Rodri's, Bellingham's, you know? What's the best league SBC? Premium Mixed League upgrades, mate. Premium Mixed League upgrades. I understand the frustration, mate. I've been sitting here. I bought four store packs on when attackers got released, right? Yes, but oh yeah, yeah, you do need 90s, yeah. That's why they're expensive. No, that's what I'm saying though. If you're complaining because you can't do something, right? EA don't care. That's the thing, right? Like you're you're complaining because you can't do an 89 rated squad with 89s. You have to put 90s in. That's what it's designed for. They know this. That's why 90s and 91s are up. They know this. They're not there to cater to you to make an 89 rated squad because what's the point? What's the point in them making what's the point in them making something easy for you to complete? Where's the fun in that? It's boring, no? You know what I mean? If EA just went, oh yeah, here we go, lads. Here's a fucking 88 rated squad. You can easily complete that. There you go. Like, what's the point? Yeah, but EA should care about RTG people who can't afford packs. This promo is pointless for us. It's not. It's not. It's not right. And I'll tell you something right. Last year we packed 19 Team of the Years during we got 19 Team of the Years on an RTG. This is the first year. This is the first year, right? Um, this is the first year that I've actually put money on, and this is the lowest amount of Team of the Years I've ever packed. I always run an RTG every year. This is the first year I've not run an RTG, and it's the lowest I've ever had Team of the Years. How many Premium Mixed League upgrades have you done then? Nearly 600. Nearly 600. People complain about not packing a Team of the Year. It's how it should be. They're very rare. Exactly. Exactly. If everyone's running around with Team of the Years, 600, yes, Tom, yes. 600, yeah. I've completed. How many Premium Mixed League upgrades have you done then? 600, mate, for the third time. Yeah, you can keep spamming at me, but I've answered your question 3 times. I've done it 600 times. So you've done 1,000. Well, before the refresh, before Team of the Year, mate, I had 2,000. So it's time or money to try and pack something. Pick your poison. Exactly. Yeah. Oh, it's all right, mate. It's all right. No worries about that. No worries. Are you on about 1,000 of those Premium League upgrades, Tom, or are you on about the Premium Mixed League upgrade runs? They're only rare if you don't spend money. Lies. No, it's not. Everyone who spends money gets them. No, the thing is, right? So I've spent money on this game, right? I've got two from store packs. I've got two from store packs, and I've got four from premium mixed leagues, right? So if you are saying that you have to spend money to get them, it's a lazy argument. It's a very lazy argument. Because no, you don't. I know people who are running RTGs. I know people who are running RTGs right now who've got 30. So it is what it is. It's about pure luck, mate. Like it's a lazy argument to say you have to go to the store. And to be honest, if you do go to the store and you spend money, right? Yeah, Charlie 30. If you go to the store and you spend money, you should expect a team of the year as well because you're spending money to get that. Because here's the other argument of that, right? If you go to the store and you buy store packs, right, and you don't get something, then it's a scam. But if you go to the store and you buy something and you get something, or it's pay to win, what is it? Is it pay to win or is it a scam? You can't have it both ways. You know what I mean? You're just saying that EA have screwed the ego, right? We all know that, mate. Yeah. Groove, thank you very much for the sub. All your friends who don't play the game have packed one with minimum games, and someone who grinds get none. That's just bad luck, mate. That's just bad luck. Just get a season pass, way better for 8 quid. There you go. There you go. Yeah. The thing is, right, like it's all about like 85s have never been this low, but that doesn't matter. You spend 500 quid and got nothing. There you go. You got Mbappe out with 85 times three. Never spent money on this game. Just keep grinding all the SBCs. Exactly. It doesn't matter, Tom. You're worried about an ecosystem on a game. It doesn't matter at all. At the end of the day, mate. Like at the end of the day, are you more worried about the price of an 85, 86, or 87 rated card? If that's your main concern in this game, what are you doing? Like the price of a card doesn't matter. You should be rewarded for time put in. But you know, right? You know that FIFA doesn't reward you for your time, right? And yet you still play it. So what are we doing? Like if you want a reward like a game that rewards you for your time, go and play one. If you know that FIFA doesn't reward you for your time, why are you still playing it? You know what I mean? That's more fool you, mate. I'll be honest with you. The thing is, right, Tom, I agree with you. I agree. They should have made more 85, 86, and 87, maybe 88 rated squads. I was saying this the other day. I was saying this the other day when we were talking about the Ronaldo SBC, the Messi SBC, right? I agree that they should have put more of those squads in because I was saying that as well. But the fact is that they haven't. So if they haven't done it, I'm just not going to worry about it. You know what I mean? Last year you packed two team of the years out of league upgrades. Rest of the year you didn't get anything. That's what it is, mate. That's what it is. It's crazy, man. You done two key upgrades and got one patcho. There you go. There you go. The thing is, though, people will complain about this game and yet still play it. So at the end of the day, who's the real winners? It's EA. If you really didn't like this game or you're upset about this game, just don't play it. End of the day, really. Like it is shit, but at the end of the day, if you're not liking what you're doing, then it's a definition of insanity, boys. Oh, no one's arguing, Cunha. We're just having a bit of discussion, you know. What's Bellingham like? Very good. Very, very good. It's not that simple to say not played as we paid for the game. Well, I mean, I bought Battlefield in October, mate, and I haven't played that since December. No, November, sorry. I haven't played that since November, and I paid 90 quid for that game. So, if you don't like the game, just never. You will never let EA win. Yeah, because you're going to stop them from doing what they're doing, mate, yeah? Put your cape on, mate. Go on. 86 times 2. EA have got that much fucking money, mate. Just because you think you can stop them from doing what they're doing, and you don't want to let them win, doesn't mean you're going to stop them from doing what they're doing, mate. The only way this game changes is if... The only way this game changes is if people just don't buy this game flat out. Because once you've bought it, doesn't matter anymore, does it? Doesn't matter. Pay to win? No, no, no. No, not pay to win. We've put money on, mate, but we're not pay to win at all. No, they do need to make it rewarding for grinding, mate. The tactics code's on the screen. The, if if they make it rewarding for grinders, which they should do, by the way, you won't let them win because you're the hero. That's the spirit, mate. That's the spirit. You go to EA headquarters and you tell them exactly how you feel about it, mate. You tell them exactly how you feel about their game. Are the 82 times 20s coming out today? No, mate. No. We're not getting those, I don't think. So, formation 3-4-1-2, mate. Do you not concede loads of goals with this formation? Yeah, but I also score a lot, so it's a balancing act, really. Is this formation good? I mean, I like it. You are pretty susceptible to counter attacks, but I like it. Yeah. For example, when Bruno had his Team of the Year SBC, there was plenty of high cards you could get during Team of the Year. No, I know that. I understand that. Yeah. Finally got one, Jerzinho. Love that, Stephen. Love that, mate. What's the hashtag? The hashtag is the it is the formation, like tactics code. Would you sell Team of the Weeks now or hold? I would hold them. I would hold them. Because if a repeatable grind comes out tonight, you'll need informs. Enzola in the season pass, yeah, he looks class, mate. He looks class. The only downside of that is I've already got him in my I've already got an Evo. That's better. So yeah, I'd keep your informs. If we do get a repeatable grind tonight, um, they should go up. So what? Who would you invest 250k into? Honestly, mate, if you can get informs right now for 10k, spend 250k on informs. If you can. Casper, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Have a good one, lad. Opened 500 packs today. You not got anything, no. 5 minutes, boys, before it's either peace and love or it's world wars. In 5 minutes. You want a game? I'm alright, Harrison, mate. I'm alright, mate. We're waiting for the 6 p.m. content. It's either peace and love, menu grinding, or it is world wars. Can't keep losing, yo. Um, informs of 12 and a half. Oh, yeah, I probably wouldn't go in with that then. No, no. If you can get them on bid for 10k in the next like 5 minutes, 11k max. Hey Cypress, how we doing, mate? Anticipated that already? Yeah, probably Stephen, but probably, mate. How much do you think they'll be after 6? If we get a repeatable grind, mate, they could be 15k or more. 15k or more. Last year, what did they go to? 25k last year. But again, that was last year, not this year, so people might already be invested in them. People might have a lot of stock in their club with them, but it's all about how the market moves, you know. Because I've got over 200, so I don't need to buy any. There's not a leak at the minute, Cyprus, but we're just anticipating that there will be one. Yeah, they went to 25 to 30k last year. Again, it depends on what the requirements are. If you need one or two, even for 20k, and you sell all yours. Did you pick them up with 10k though, Tom? I ride like 10, 11k. Right, I need to get. We can't keep losing you. Should you be doing the Premier League upgrades because you've got 10 of them? I mean, you can do if you want. Pack them or bought them throughout the year. Got them for 11k yesterday. Go on, Casper, lad. You can buy 3 team of the weeks in. Yeah, but also, right, what I will say is you can make a team of the week, right? You go to the team of the week upgrade. I'll show you now. You can make them for 8.5k. You can make them for 8.5k if you go to this. So if you go to the team of the week upgrade, right, all you've got to do is put in 84s. Right, you can make them for like 8.5k here. And so you could probably get just under 5 informs for the same price as that provisions pack. You maybe get 4, so you maybe get an extra one. Always build your informs if you need them. Don't buy them. Because it's costing you what, 24k for 2? It's costing you 25k for 2, right? You can build 3 for that much. Yeah, it takes you a little bit longer, but you can still do it. You know what I mean? What is the 8 play styles you'd want on a cam? Probably finesse shot, low driven, incisive, pinged, tiki taka, like a running play style like Rapid or something like that. And maybe Trickster, potentially. This year you've never bought someone over 20k? Go on, lad. Kachawi is very OP for you. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Provisions. Go on. I will let them expire because we don't need them. Also, the reason why fodder is quite cheap is because we've got those the 85 to 87 packs. It's another reason why the market's down, but yeah, that Wilson's sick, isn't she, mate? How's your club so stacked? Because we grind premium mixed league upgrades, Noah. You can probably work around that with a repeatable grind too. Stock 84s. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Stephen. It depends though on what it depends on what the requirements are. Because if it's 283 rated squads with an inform, right? Your 84s can then go into informs. Would you rather quit streaming and gaming for life or support Newcastle? Um, Honestly, mate, I'd have to probably support Newcastle because gaming and streaming is something I want to do. So I'd probably have to switch teams. I'll be honest, because I'd like 90% of my time is spent obviously like besides sleep and stuff is gaming and streaming. So I'd have to switch my teams up. I just pull a Messi and just switch teams. It's fine. We'll just do that. It's all right. He can do it, so can I. What do you think of Team of the Year CCSBC? I've not even looked at it. I'll be honest. Um, Honestly, Noah, if you go into the Discord, have you got Discord, Noah, or no? Messi moving like Sterling. Yeah, so in the bio of the TikTok, there is there is a link to the Discord. If it doesn't work when you click on it, copy it into your Safari browser. Copy it into your Safari browser, and you should be able to go to the Discord. It's in there. It's all written out. And then when if the repeatable grind comes out, is it out? Did it come out, boys? Did it come out? Did it come out or no? So getting it, Beggar fam. Daily login. Any chance? There's no way. Hey Danny, how we doing, mate? No, they haven't. Oh well, there we go. Good deal, lads. Yeah, it's been a fun one. I will catch you boys tomorrow, possibly. I don't know. Um, I I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Like I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know. It's just frustrating because especially when you're trying to make content on a game, right? It's really frustrating. What was meant to come out? So last year, mate, they dropped 82 times 20s, and this year they haven't dropped anything. So normally there's like, because every Tuesday, right? Every Tuesday for Team of the Years, there's always some type of grind we can do. But they've released nothing, so it's it's a bit stupid. Like, because what are people supposed to do now? Just the daily stuff they were doing yesterday. Why? I have no idea. I have no idea. What do you do, Danny? What do you do? What new packs came out? Nothing, mate. Nothing's new. It's all the same. I don't know. I don't know. 85 upgrades. Anyone ask for them or you packed a team of the year? Go on, lad. I don't know what's going on. I'll be honest. I'm gonna jump on web app, try and get some of this daily stuff done. See if we can bag a team of the year. But got Wayne Rooney from an 84 times two. Love that, mate. Love that. Yeah, I'm gonna try and I'll go on the web app, get some packs done, and then we'll fucking yeah. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. I'm assuming Twitter's a fucking in meltdown. Yeah, it's fucking it's stupid in it, Ev. Like yeah, I've opened I don't know how many packs. 8. The thing is though, mate, like I said earlier, like people like the amount of packs you open should dictate what you get, but it just doesn't. It's why I never count because it really, really, really doesn't matter. Um, well, at least you're happy with something, SK. At least you're happy with something, mate. We didn't get a fucking repeatable upgrade, so I'm just doing a few packs and then we're gonna. I'll try and stream for as long as I can. Um, it's just fucking ridiculous, isn't it? Really. Imagine we get a tweet in like 5 minutes saying the content that was supposed to come out hasn't fucking. It depends when Lou's going live. Such a letdown. Yeah, I agree. What came out? Nothing. 83. 5 times 83s made. No, sorry. 83 times. 85 times threes. 85 times threes. Yeah, it's just it's shit, mate. Like, yeah, it's there's an Evo. Yep. Um. Oh no, mate. Don't worry about EA. They're still going to be fine. They're still going to make all their money. Don't worry about that. You worry about that, mate. They're going to be fine. People talk about like EA falling off and EA's funeral and stuff, man. It's not that deep for them. They're still making money. They're still making millions. So this store, what's it called? Web app's slow as fuck, mate. Do 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 do. Is EA's servers down? No, it's 6 o'clock. The servers aren't that good, mate. So every 6 o'clock, the game's really slow. The thing is, though, Andrew, right? It doesn't matter how many people boycott EA because the casuals will still buy this game. Rip the game quitting for good. There you go. You'll see a lot of people doing that on Twitter as well, mate. So it is shit, but oh, exactly, Lewis. Exactly. So many people will still play the game because there's no rival to it. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. That's just the way it is, mate. That's just the way it is. Until a game comes out that is because let's have it right. Right. This game isn't necessarily a bad game, right? Oh, it's definitely the worst one, Logan. Yeah, definitely the worst. Watch them do a fucking a U-turn madness. Um, someone made a good point. You have to buy packs to pack Team of the Year, so no, no, no. That isn't true, Andrew. That isn't true at all. That isn't true at all. I've packed six Team of the Years. I've packed six Team of the Years, right? Only two were from store packs. The rest were from grinding the menus. So it's about pure luck. Obviously, if you go to the store and spend money, you should get a better. You should get a better chance at packing them because you're spending money. That's the way it works. That's the way it works. But you're downloading Pez. Yours is from grinding, Danny. Yeah, I know people who have been grinding this game and not spent money for years, and they've got more team of the years than I do. So they just care about money. It's a business at the end of the day, Acid. You know what I mean? Let me ask you a question, right? If you were making as much as EA were making, right? Would you change what you're doing as a business, right? As a business, if you were looking at your bank account every day, would you change your game if you saw you were making millions every day? I did read the rest. They just care about money instead of making a good game. It's a ball fest. I did read it. You realise people will still spend money? Yes, I know that. What I said this earlier, right? And you probably might not have been here when I said that, right? Um, um, I said that it would they would make more money if people were on their game, right? And to do that, they'd obviously have to release a repeatable grind. But they're still going to make money, right? They're still going to make money because the casuals are going to play regardless. The only people that really care about this type of stuff are the people that you call hardcore players. The next 2 days will be a hate fest on a year, and they're still going to make millions. That's what I'm saying. That's what that. So all I'm saying, mate, I agree with you boys. I want a repeatable grind. I love that type of stuff. I can make content on it, right? But at the end of the day, it's a business, and none of us should be shocked that they're doing what they're doing. You know what I mean? It's not pay to win at all. It's not. It's not pay to win. This is the first year I've spent money on this game, right? It's not. It's not pay to win, right? Because if like I'll show you my Evo team, right? I'll show you my Evo team when we get back into the game. You're saying playstyles are a thing, so you're saying playstyles are pay to win. You can make Evo cards, right? You can make Evo cards that are just as good as meta cards. If I come up against someone in Div 1 like me, they've got a team of the year, it's an unfair advantage. Yeah, you can make Evo cards. Is 3 the back meta? No. No, it's not. You can make Evos? What do you mean? Yeah, there's loads of Evos which pretty much give you all the pass and shoot and playstyles. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, that's a nonsense argument. Heavily nerfed. Disagree. I don't know who you're watching or what content creator you're watching. Stats don't matter. And this is where your arguments fell apart. Stats don't matter. Stats do not matter, mate. So, stats do not matter. Not pay to win at all. You got a Division 3 with a past and present. Exactly. Exactly, Tom. Exactly. Is who good? Who's crying about playstyles because you've got a Chinese CDM who's on par with Vieira? Exactly. Exactly, Logan. No, it wasn't very good, Scotty. It wasn't, mate. I guess it's a case because you've packed Team of the Years, you care a bit less. Or it might be that you're crying and you're not happy about something. Like, I've packed 2 Team of the Years from store packs, and I've packed 4 from grinding the menus. Right, so you're crying, so nothing I say is going to matter. No worries, mate. No worries, mate. Like, you can't even be grown up about a conversation. You can't even be grown up about a conversation and have a proper conversation about something. So how are you supposed to get more gold cards? Join the Discord and it'll show you. It's free. It's free. The 3 at the back good. I mean, I like it, mate. I like it. If you join the Discord, there's a fully written out way to grind the menus in there. You probably don't know about menu grinding, I'll be honest. FC is washed, that's your opinion. This game is still going to do well, by the way. So whether you're in my chat here crying about the game, it's still going to do well. So I don't know what else to tell you. You've packed 0 up in so many packs, it's just luck. They're meant to be rare. Exactly, Tom. Lowest player count ever, by the way. I don't care. That is irrelevant to me. You're looking on Twitter for stats and stuff, mate. I don't care. I'll be honest with you. The thing is, though, do you enjoy this game? Do you enjoy this game? What are the chances they drop repeatables? I don't think so. I don't think so now, anyway. Uh, the Chinese bloke over Isaac Torre and half of the mid team of the years, exactly. From time to time. The thing is, right? If you don't enjoy the game, don't play it. It's as simple as that. Like, honestly, right? If you do not enjoy something, don't do it. The reason why you're annoyed at the minute is probably because you haven't packed a team of the year. That's why you're annoyed. But no one enjoys FC. You're just defending it because it's your job. Um, if I didn't enjoy it, mate, I wouldn't play it. If I didn't enjoy it, I wouldn't play it. So So you're saying people aren't going to get Team of the Years because they're not spending money. Again, it's a pointless argument because you're wrong. But there must be a reason 80% of people stop playing. I mean, what was the reason everyone stopped playing Battlefield? Yeah, if it's bad, don't play. If it's bad, don't play then. Honestly, like that's simple, mate. Why didn't they release 82 times 20s? They were never going to release those, mate. They were never going to release those. It's very simple, mate. If you don't enjoy the game, don't play it. As everything in life, if you don't enjoy something, don't do it. You know? Right, but you're not going to get change, Acid. And I'm assuming you've been playing the game long enough to know that you're not going to get change. Just because you want change on a game doesn't mean you're going to get it. If they care, they wouldn't remove exchanges. Again, they don't care. Like if you're sitting here playing a game expecting change, it's a definition of insanity. Like the problem is, mate, if you don't like it, don't play it. Simple as that. Instead of coming and preaching in fucking people's TikTok chats about what you don't like about the game when no one cares, right? No one cares if you like the game or not. Honestly, deserve to rant if you're passionate about it. We can have a discussion about it. But at the end of the day, mate, it's not going to change. So you can either like it or don't play it. No, but what I'm saying is, mate, you're making pointless arguments. You're making pointless arguments. Go on, Tom. Love that, lad. The reason that you're not happy is because you haven't packed Team of the Years. That's got nothing to do with anybody else. But it's tradable. Go on, son. What was it? Where's the repeatable SBC? There wasn't any. Wasn't any, mate. Yashin. Go on, lad. Yeah, so I mean, you can tell me all the stuff you don't like about the game, mate, right? But at the end of the day, it's you've packed Endler, right? There you go. I've packed Endler too. I was on about you, Acid. I was on about you, mate. 82 times 20 is trending on Twitter. That's what I'm saying, man. If you boys want to vent how you feel, go and have a look at Twitter. You know what I mean? Like, I'm all for a conversation, but when your arguments are how you feel about something, it's never going to change. Honestly. What's your opinions on SBC prices? Because that's clearly a peer wall. Everything that you arguing about goes back to money in the store. Like EA aren't a business. But if you look at my team, there's plenty of SBCs in there, and I've grinded those on the menus. I haven't spent money to get them. So again, if you want to put time into something, you can. If you want to spend money on something, you can. That's entirely up to you. If you don't want to put the time in to grind those SBCs out, then you can spend money to do that quicker. It doesn't matter. It's what you want to do. Like, do you want to sit there for hours on end and grind something out? Yes or no? If you want to go to the store and buy something to make it quicker, do you want to do that? Like, you know what I mean? I feel like what you want is a very easy game to sit there and open a couple of packs and get everything you want, like, really quickly. For every 10 Rodris you pack, it's like 2 to 3 Judes. What the fuck are you on about? Hey, how we doing, Smiley, mate? It's in the Discord, Smiley. It's in the Discord already written out. I appreciate that, Lewis, mate. No, I don't pack Jude more than Rodri. Um, yeah, honestly, days, mate. It's just frustrating, man, because all you seem to get right is people who just want to cry about a game. Wait till they put swap tokens in the store. They will. They will. They will. The thing is, right, people love to cry, bitch, and moan about this game, right? But they'll not understand the logic behind a lot of stuff, and then when you try and give them logic, they don't want to hear it. Simple as that, really. Like, am I annoyed that we didn't get a repeatable grind tonight? Absolutely. Like, I'm really annoyed that we didn't get a repeatable grind tonight because that I was looking forward to that, right? That's something I look forward to. That's what I build my content on. That's what I make videos on, right? Like, I understand you're annoyed about it, right? But it's one of those things where, like, think about it this way, right? You're telling, like, so I'm a content creator, right? So imagine how good it would have been for me to get repeatable grind. Do you know what I mean? I'm equally as annoyed as you are, but if I sit here and bitch, moan, and complain about it, it is full time. Well, the streaming itself isn't full time. I edit for other people, so all in all, it makes a full time thing. Yes, but um, it's frustrating because I now can't make content how I wanted to make it. So I am equally as annoyed as you are. So it's fucking annoying. It's annoying, you know. No, no, I get that. I get that. Like people can't put hours on end into the thing, right? But I'll show you this, right? I'll show you this. So in the Discord, if you boys do have Discord, right? Um, if you boys do have Discord, you click on my Discord there. You find the FC26 section on the left hand side, and then you go down to League SBCs, right? It'll have here how to grind the game, right? It, it shows you how to grind the game, every SBC, what you do with all your fodder, right? What you do with your fodder, and you can grind the game out. These here are the packs that I packed Kunde in Team of the Year twice, and an Endler. The only money I've spent on this game for Team of the Year was once at the beginning for the attackers, and I spent 60 quid. And I got two Team of the Years. I got Russo and Jairzinho. The rest of the other four I've got were from League SBCs. So how to do with League SBCs? Eventually, you run out of coins. Mate, I'll be honest with you. Last Monday I was on 80k. Now I'm on 600k. It's so easy. Like, um, it's in the link to it's in the bio. Unknown. If you want to join the Discord and find out how to do all this stuff, right? The link is in the bio. If it doesn't work the first time you click on it, copy it into your Safari browser and it'll work then. Um, all these people complaining to do, yeah, yeah, exactly, Crunch. Yeah, it is what it is, mate. Like, you went from 300k to 1.3. There you go. Yeah, I am recycling the into regular upgrades. So the rares go into La Liga upgrades for me. Um, if like the rares that you're not using go into the La Liga section. The non-rares that you do go into the League One and the Bundesliga sections, and then the only section you have to buy is the Portuguese section. No, no, no. We were having a conversation about it, mate. I understand your frustration. I do understand your frustration with the game. I do. It's just play a game. I won't be playing any games, mate. We do menu content on this stream. I mean, there you go, Crunch. That's the thing, though, mate. Like, yeah. So, like, I grind this game out quite a lot. We do menu content all the time. Um, we do menu content all the time. Um, so obviously, when there's no menu grind, it's frustrating. You know what I mean? But then also you've got to look at it like you've got to look at it from their point of view, like a business. If I say to you, right, if you're say for instance, right, if you're making say for instance, if you're making £6 million a week, right, or a day or whatever, right, you're making 6 mil a day, 6 mil a week, and you're seeing a lot of people complaining, but it's like 1% of the player base, right? Are you changing what you're doing in and potentially lose that £6 million a day? Do you know what I mean? Like, are you changing what you're doing if you're making £6 million a day? Um, when it's only like 1% of the player base who are complaining. Probably not. That's my argument to it. You've got to understand it from both sides. Like, yeah, it's frustrating for us, but for them, business in it. What free packs? It's basically an unlimited grind, mate. It's in the Discord. Most of these people, yeah, that's exactly it though, Crunch. That's exactly it, yeah. But I'm just just engaging with it anyway. But it is a bit of a repetitive argument that I'm not argument, but conversation that we're having. Yeah, you have 100. A Scottish sloth. Thank you very much for the follow, mate. How are we? Oh yeah, exactly, Crunch. Yeah, 100%, mate. 100%. Um, so great grind for it. Go on, Andrew, lad. Love that. Love that, mate. Yeah, like I say, it's how do you join Discord? Exclamation mark Discord, mate. Bitch, I got bloody moves. There you go, mate. That's the link. And like I say, like we grind this game for fun, for a living, whatever. It's really frustrating that that didn't come out because if it did, we would have had content for the next like 4 or 5 days. Um, just trying to be positive about it because hopefully it's not slow now. It will be slow now, mate. Yeah, I mean people that have hopped off by now, so just frustrating, man. The 4 of 10 80s, 80 plus player picks is decent. I mean, yeah, just gotta try and be positive about it now, mate. Like it's done now, in it. So just gotta keep doing league SBCs, keep doing upgrades. If we get something, we get something. If we don't, we don't. But it's just frustrating, man. You know what? It'd be just like EA to release it on Thursday. It'd be just like EA to fucking release it on Thursday. You get 24 hours to fucking send it. But such is life. Have the league upgrades been good for you? No, Jimmy, no, no. The La Liga upgrades, mate, have been shit for me. Fucking awful. You've been doing the 80 plus player picks for days and got nothing. It's yeah, yeah. It's just fucking frustrating, but it is what it is, isn't it? Really. We can either complain about it or not play. One of the two. So all nighter on Thursday it could be, you know. I would just open all the other packs. Hey Alfie, how we doing, mate? You'd be on for at least 14 hours if that happened. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The link to the Discord, mate. If it's not working, copy it and put it into your Safari browser, and it should work. Tradable inform. You just hold it down, and it should say copy. Yeah, to be honest, Jimmy, right? Like I enjoy the grind on this game. I do. I was just getting really excited for an actual grind, and it didn't come. So that's my fault for getting myself all hyped up for a fucking grind. You know what I mean? That's not working either. Oh no. Have you got Twitch, Noah? If you've got Twitch, mate, jump over there. There's a link to the Discord in the chat. Oh yeah, grinding the game's far better than playing it. This team here has been awful. I agree, Oliver. I agree, mate. Yeah, no worries, Noah. No worries, mate. I appreciate the follow there, mate. Appreciate that. Is Thunderstruck Timber any good? He's yeah, yeah. I've heard he's very good, mate. Yeah. There's no Team of the Earth themed stadium items. To be honest, mate, I never noticed them in previous games anyway. Swaps and future stars is there looking good. Yeah, I mean, hey, cheers for jumping over me. Appreciate that. Yeah, like the thing is, alright. I'm not gonna complain about it anymore because if I keep complaining about it, it's pointless playing. So we're just gonna get on with it. What grind did you think was coming out? 82 times 12s. 82 times 12s, mate. I mean, to be honest, right, they could release it tomorrow. They could release it on Thursday. They could release it like any time. So we're just gonna keep playing until we get one. If we don't get one, then we don't. So if you do exclamation mark Discord, mate, then it should be there. There you go, lad. Do you play any other games? Not on stream, mate. No, not on stream. We might do so. Some I don't know what to play though. If I was gonna get something to play on stream, I don't know what to do. Um, because I play FIFA, right? So I can. The reason why I play like do the menu grinding is so I can like have conversation with people, you know. So because it's a lot easier to like interact with like chat if I'm on menus. Because when I go into a game, I've got to lock in, and so I never have conversations. So GTA when it comes out, I might do. I might do. I might do. I'm not playing Rocket League, mate. That's not my type of game. Rocket League is not for me. So 2028, maybe. Yeah, it's frustrating, man. You just enjoying Evos? I am, yeah. I am as well. Another inform? Yeah, it's shit when people play like that, mate, isn't it? Like, it's really fucking shit when people play like that. And that's another thing I was talking about as well. Like, the community make this game far worse to play than EA have. Like, you think about how people play, like people wasting time like that. It's boring, man. Like, it's what it is, though, isn't it? That Kunde is good, yeah. I mean, he's very good for me. I've been using him in a three back, so they go take over the world where these haters getting mad. But he made a rebel that's irrelevant, who never been intelligent. Yeah, hopefully we can get something, mate. If we can get something, that'd be sick. But that's Saliba. Yeah, Saliba looks very good. Yeah, Saliba looks very good. You're doing as grinding menu content into icon picks. Fair play, mate. Fair play. If that's what you're doing for fun, mate, you enjoy that. You enjoy that. Servers are so slow. Yeah, it's fucking. It's tedious out here, mate. It's tedious. I was thinking about like ending the stream when the fucking no when them packs didn't come out, but it'd have been fucking unfair, wouldn't it? Really. and rather childish. But when do we get a team of the year? Rob Holden, fucking hell. I don't know, mate. I don't know. You'd have to Evo one of them, mate. Christopher Reeves. Hey, thank you very much for that follow, mate. Appreciate that. Um, hey, Brandon, how we doing, mate? Cheers that follow there, lad. Rob Holden is the best Premier League centre back. I don't know about that, mate, but you're welcome to have your own opinion. Feels like they're pushing people towards the store parks. I mean, I wouldn't say so, Baggio. I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say so, mate. Because there is a grind at the minute, but it's just a really long one. There is a grind on the menus at the minute, but it's just a really long one, isn't it? People aren't forced to go and buy store packs. For me personally, Badger, I feel like that's a really lazy argument to say that. What's the grind? It is premium mixed league upgrades. If you've got Discord, it's explained a lot quicker in there. Um, you got tradable Pele. Fucking hell, that's crazy. Yeah, so basically you do premium mixed league upgrades, and then your rares that you don't use in there go into premium La Liga packs. Your non-rares that you're not using in the premium league on upgrades is the non-rares you're not using in the premium mixed league upgrades go into Bundesliga and Liga on upgrades. That gives you all the. Oh yeah, definitely though, Badger, and that's where it should be though. It should be higher in the store because you're spending money. You got Pina, go on, lad. For anyone, like if people complain that store packs give you better odds, then they don't understand business. Like, of course, that's how it happens. It's like if you pay for any premium service, you get better content, you get better stuff. It's the same thing. Is that formation good? It is for me, Ben. Yeah. If you pay for something, you expect better than you expect something that better than other people don't pay. You know what I mean? If for people that don't pay, and then you go and pay for something, you would expect a better service or a better thingy for something because you're paying, right? Yeah, exactly, Scottish. Yeah, I understand what you're saying there. Yeah, if you pay money, you should get better things. I don't understand what people's issue with that is. Like, it is what it is, isn't it? Like, no, but that the thing, like the thing is, right? It it's they're not pushing anyone into no store packs. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but they're not pushing anyone into store packs. The only way they'd be pushing people into store packs is if the team of the years weren't available out of normal packs. Hey Morgan, how we doing, mate? What came out? Nothing, G. Nothing. Nothing at all, mate. If you couldn't get team of the years out of non-store packs and you could only get them out of store packs, then I would have an issue with that. Yeah, that'd be an issue. You know. But because you can get them out of all packs, all gold plus packs, then it's fine. Yeah, if they were only guaranteed from store packs, yeah, that would be the issue. Yeah, I'm all right, mate. Yeah, just a little bit frustrated because we didn't get an unlimited grind. So how can they drop non-10 every day? Yeah, I agree, mate. I'm frustrated as well. I'm frustrated as well. Anybody defending EA is a clown, or Carlos, you are too immature to understand a proper conversation. One of the two, you know. It's not about defending EA. It's about understanding and being an adult. You know what I mean? You've had heaps and that's it. Yeah, it's shit, mate. It's shit. You know? I'm frustrated as well because at the end of the day, this is kind of like my job to do this type of stuff, right? And I can't do it because at least not as quick as I wanted to because obviously they didn't release anything good enough. So is 3 pack any good? It's okay, mate. Yeah, I like it. Rooney, Raya, and Gahey. 9 wins and Division 4, mate. I don't really play Rivals though. Rivals are shit. I'm the greatest in the world. The greatest in the world. Greatest in the world. And when I'm playing champs, if I go 2-0 down, I just quit anyway. So I'm not asked. Thoughts on the United Arsenal game? I thought United were very good, mate. My issue is if you play, get better rewards, fine. But if you play at a high level, you should also get rewards that match store packs. No, rewards should never match store packs. I disagree. I disagree. Rewards should never match store packs. I agree that if you are a very good player on this game, you should be rewarded as such. I think if you get 13, 14, or 15 wins on this game in the weekend league, you should be guaranteed a team of the year. You should be guaranteed a team of the year. But yeah, like I'm not great and I'm never going to get those levels of rewards, but I do think if you are a top player on this game, you should be rewarded as such. But I will be playing that Danny, yeah. But the Evos, they're dropping us so mid. I agree. I agree. Some of them are very good. I've got a very good team. Should only be 14 or 15 for team of the year. Yeah, I can get behind that. Oh yeah, yeah. If you're in the elite levels, if you're getting like 14, like 13, 14, 15 wins and you're in like elite division, you should be getting the best stuff on the game, yeah. No, I'm on about like in rewards based stuff gaming. I think if you are a top level player, you should be getting the best stuff on the game because that's what you're playing for, right? You're playing for rewards. There's no way someone who gets my say for instance I get 9 wins, right? There's no way that I should be getting better rewards potentially than someone who goes 15 and 0, 14 and 1, 13 and 2. I shouldn't be getting better rewards than those guys. And in a lot of weeks I have been. That should never happen. Because then what's the point in getting the high rewards? Do you know what I mean? What's the point in grinding the high ranks, the high rewards, if getting 9 wins is better than that? Do you know what I mean? Yeah, the left wing one's awful, Jimmy. Yeah, you get 14 wins, yeah, 960 skill rating in elite, and you pack gold Allison. Yeah, yeah. No, but see, the thing is though, that so my with the grind, do we do the max? Yes, mate. Yeah, you just have to hand in 5 non-rares for 5 rares, and then obviously you'll be able to put those rares into premiums or league SBCs depending on what they're doing. You're not great at the game, but you're very into it. Should be how much time you play, and not how good you are. But then, if you put a lot of time into the game, you will gradually get better at that game, right? And so the for you, so for instance, if you get better at the game, your reward would then be better rewards, right? So as you get better at the game, you gradually go up the ranks, go up the tiers, you get more wins, and then your reward for doing that is getting better rewards, right? And then it then what's it called? Incentivizes you to then get better at the game, right? Is what I'm saying. If you copy the link, Freelo, if you copy the link and put it into your Safari browser, it should work. It should work. If it doesn't, jump over to Twitch, do exclamation mark Discord, and it'll work over there. It's the same as buying a store pack. You could buy the same store pack, you get a Team of the Year VVD. Yeah. So I watched Pieface, for instance. I watched Pieface open 250,000 points and get nothing. And then obviously the pack after that he got Russo, but it took him 250,000 points to get one Team of the Year. It took me 6,000. No, it didn't. Actually, it took me 1,500. My first pack, I got a team of the year. My second one, I got team of the year. And then the third and fourth one, I got nothing. So I opened 3,000 points and got two team of the years. He opened 250k and got nothing. It's all about pure luck. Should never be how much time you could go into a game and rubber band. Yeah, exactly, Jin. Yeah, yeah. That's the argument. Like, and so it's not an argument. It's more of a discussion. What team of the years you got though? I got Russo and I got Jerzinho. With the two I got Russo and Jerzinho, like as they got released, or for attackers. Um, but yeah, so there's like there's conversations to be had about like time spent and levels and stuff, right? If you're grinding the menus, and then it should be time spent. So if you're like grinding the menus out, right, and you're on the menus for like 9 hours and you pack nothing, or say even 3 4 hours, right, 3 4 hours and you pack nothing, it's really demotivating. And it's the same as if you go like 13, 14, or 15 wins, and that's going to take you 3 hours anyway, and then you get like say gold fucking Allison or something. Um, it's really like demotivating. And then when you see someone get 9 wins and they get fucking Jerzinho, example, right? Example, one of the boys who gets 15 and 0 most weeks, right? He gets 15 and 0 most weeks. He got hacked on at 11 and 0, right? He got hacked on at 11 and 0, and he quit all the rest of his games. He had 11 win rewards, right? When he normally gets 15 and 0, he had 11 wins. Um, he got tradable team of the year Carlos Alberto from 11 wins when he normally gets 15 and 0, and the 11 win rewards were the best rewards he's had all year. That's not fair. Hey Tabby, how we doing, mate? You know what I mean? That's not fair. The fact that his 11 win rewards were better than his fucking 15 all year, so is what, isn't it? Yeah, it was shocking, mate. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, James. I agree, mate. I agree. I agree. Yeah, but the thing is, though, right? There's only one way to look at it, right? If you know exactly what type of game this is and what company EA are, and you still play the game, it's kind of on you every time you get done over. You know, like yeah, I'll show you the Sunderland RT. It's not an RTG team. It's a Sunderland Evo team I spent money on. Cause I spend money to get the Evos, so it's not an RTG. But if you play the game all the time, right, and you expect a different result from these, it's just it is what it is, isn't it? Opinions on Kunde missing good playstyles. It's scandalous, mate. Is what it is. It's scandalous. It's an outrage. It's an outrage, mate. Oh yeah, there should be a lot more stuff in the game for like games played and stuff like that. Scottish, yeah, I agree, mate. I agree. You put your whole club into SBC and quit. Fair play. Fair play. Scott, is that Scott Arfield? Like we won a championship game. Should I run out on a championship ring 'cause I ball hard? Yeah, Scott Arfield. Look at that ball knowledge chat. That ball knowledge there. Um, go on, Freddie. Just need a dribbling Evo, yeah. You got DR at 89. Go on, son. You also think playstyles ruin the game? I agree. I agree. I agree. 2 seconds, lads. I'm just building packs. Okay, we pop and chat. Um, reckon we'll push for Europe. Um, I mean we could do, mate. Yeah. There's no reason why we can't. When we get Granite back, anyway. Behind my jack, I ain't got a lot of nikes, but I got some in a bit. Right, we've got to open some packs on the web app here. Seconds. Um, Yeah, I don't like playstyles because they said at the beginning of the game that playstyles were going to be like in addition to stats, but obviously it turns out that um, you need playstyles and they're more like if you don't have playstyles, some of the cards are practically irrelevant. Not in every situation, but in a lot of them, and it's just it's a bit shit in it really. Especially when they made all the hype around the summer about like fucking that not being the case. But like the stuff that they were putting out in the summer, they're getting clowned for now. But it is what it is really. It just means right that when they try and promote FC27, no one's believing a fucking word. No one's believing a word. No one's believing a word when they're fucking advertising FC27. Obviously, we'll still buy it, but and then we'll complain about it next year, and all my cars automatic, no lie. Yeah, I mean, I watched a video of Baldman. He played this weekend league and went 15-0 with zero chemistry. I think it's called Baldman 7. He played a weekend league this weekend with zero chemistry and went 15-0. So the more you draw back on this game, the more you have to question it, really, right? Obviously, he's a very good player. He's a very, very good player, right? I get that, yeah, Danny. He's a very good player. But at the same time, if chemistry was such a big thing, he would have been held back by that. It's in one way or another. One way or another, he that would have hampered him at some point, right? So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a team, and I'm gonna like tonight, and I'm actually gonna play rivals, and I'm not gonna worry about the chem. I'm just gonna put players. Obviously, you've got to have like the players you play have to be in the right positions, right? First and foremost, they've got to be in the right positions. But you don't need chemistry, I don't think. Chemistry isn't as important as it used to be. The only thing you need chemistry for is when you're using chem styles. And there's a lot of controversy about chem styles as well. Some people don't think that they do anything either. So yeah, you still get the base stats. Yeah, of course. Yeah. The only because some people are saying right, the only thing chem styles are good for are like pace. So Hunter, Shadow, and Catalyst give you like 6 pace, I think. Um, and the ones that change running styles from like controlled to lengthy or something like that. So the only ones you should really be using are um, like Hunters, Shadows, Catalyst to give you more pace, or ones that change your running style to lengthy. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot about this game that's really unfolding in the last like year or so, 2 years. It's quite interesting. Can I rate your squad? I can't, GMZ mate. Sorry, we're in the middle of building our league SBCs and stuff. So play a duo. I'm all right, thanks, mate. I'm gonna go and get a drink of water, boys. Give me 2 minutes, all right? Very disrespectful song, this one. ITCH. I think the biggest problem we're having with this game at the minute is pack weight, isn't it? Like. You got any team of the years from this grind? Yeah, mate. Four. Two Cundies, an Endler, and the Luis Diaz honourable mentions. She was all that. I got them all on. Well, I got Diaz off stream, but I got Endler and two Cundies on stream from this grind. Yeah. Um. So basically, mate, you're looking for the FC26 section, and it'll say League SBCs. Fuck you, bitch. Yeah, so that's where you're going, mate. Anytime, mate. Anytime. If you've got any questions about it, either ask in the Discord. If I'm not live, ask in the Discord, and we'll be able to help you there. I'm just working some stuff out on the web app. 2 seconds, chat. You keep seeing the team of the week flare on the web app and thinking it's team of the year. Yeah, long day that. That is a long day. Oh shit! I've been for a drink and now I need a piss. I'll do it next time we're doing this League SBC thing. Marty Perkins, a big fur. The thing about this grind is this grind works even for like non-team of the year promos. This is the grind that we use every promo, so it works for more than just the team of the year. Hey, how we doing, mate? Welcome in. How we doing? How's your team of the year been so far, mate? Yeah, so this works. This will work through future stars. This will work through fucking every promo. What's the grind? It is the premium mixed league upgrades, mate. If you've got Discord, click the link in the bio. It'll take you to the Discord. If it doesn't work, copy it and put it in your Safari browser, and it'll work. It'll take you to the Discord, um, and in there you'll find an FC26 section. You look for the League SBC part, and it'll explain to you. It's just obviously a lot quicker than me telling everyone who comes in what it is. I'm just going to run toilet, boys. Mark Yehi 3 times it is for this year. Go on, son. Neb's video tonight's going to be generational. It is, yeah, it is. Do you need a PC for it? You just need to get the web app. Do you know how to get peel tools and stuff like that? 2 seconds, boys. Um, no, to be honest, Josh. So the odds, so them odds that you were seeing on Twitter, were the odds for anyone who was using FC Enhancer. That was it. That wasn't the actual odds for those packs. It was the odds for people who were using FC Enhancer. Um, which a lot of people took those odds and just ran with them. It's not the actual odds for those packs. It's just the odds that people who were using FC Enhancer, that's the odds that they were getting out of those packs. So it was pretty skewed. It wasn't the actual odds. For the Premium League specifics, you're not putting League SBC rares. No, I'm not, mate. No, no. We're grinding League SBCs with the rares and non-rares, and then we're grinding League specifics with off-League. Got Donnarumma out of a small rare Electrums pack. Go on, Justy lad. FC Enhancer doesn't have different odds. What I'm seeing, mate, is not everyone uses FC Enhancer, um, but it only registers the odds from the packs that people who use FC Enhancer. So the odds that you were seeing with only came from people who were using FC Enhancer. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying FC Enhancer has different odds, but what I'm saying is that was the only odds that came from that. That doesn't take into consideration anyone who doesn't use FC Enhancer. Would you recommend Wilson? Yes, mate. Yes, yes. She's very good. Yeah, it was the odds only came from people who were using FC Enhancer. Yes, I am. I am talking about the 90,000 packs. Yeah, so all the odds that people were throwing around on Twitter and whatever to get like interactions, that was only from FC Enhancer opened packs. Where's the repeatable part in the Discord? If you can find FC26, mate. If you find FC26, there is a League SBC section. It's in there, mate. But yeah, it was only for packs that were opened while people were using FC Enhancer. That was the only odds they took into consideration, not the overall packs that people were opening. Luca, thank you very much for the follow there, mate. Appreciate that. But like 10 packs, yes, but them were only packed through people who used FC Enhancer. That's what I'm saying. And if you want to believe those odds, mate, you believe those odds. But it was solely from people who used FC Enhancer. So they're not the yes, yes, mate. Yes, you use FC Enhancer and Peel Tools in stereo, mate. Hey Tom, how we doing, mate? Martinez last year and Williamson. Go on, lad. Yeah, exactly. Packed another since switching to old gen. You got Williamson. Go on, lad. You can use them both at the same time, mate. You can use them both at the same time. But obviously, don't use any sniping bots because you'll get banned for sniping bots. If you just build an SBCs, you won't get banned. But if you buy and like sniping market cards, then you will get banned. Yeah, like like I said, it's simply for um, FC Enhancer. It's just a third party app. Basically, mate, just a third party app that people use to make SBCs quicker. Really, that's all it is. It's a bit like Peel Tools, but like all these other ones have like different uses and stuff like that. They've got different features and that. So, but yeah, like I said, um, the odds that people were throwing around Twitter were only for packs that were opened with people using I think it's called Foot Next or something like that. It's a FC Enhancer website or something. That doesn't take into consideration all the other packs that the millions of other people who don't use that one add-on um, were opening. So anyone who thinks they can figure those odds out is stupid, by the way, because you don't know how many packs have been opened, therefore you can't possibly figure out the odds. So yeah. What team of the years did you pack? I got two Cundies, an Endler, Luis Diaz honourable mentions, Jerzinho and Russo, mate. What's your grind? It's in the Discord, mate. If you've got Discord, do you have Discord or? It's rather than just explaining it to everyone all the time. Like I've just got it in the Discord there. It's a lot easier to. Yes. So there's a link in the bio, mate. There's a link in the bio that should take you to Discord. If it doesn't immediately take you there, you can copy it into your Safari browser. If that doesn't work, we are live on Twitch as well. So you just press exclamation mark Discord over on Twitch, and you can get it from there on the wheel. I appreciate that follow, mate. Appreciate that. And this grind, what do you think of Brobby? He's very good, mate. He's very good. He's a lot better than I thought he was. A lot better than I thought he was. I'll be honest. Yeah. So the grind that's in the Discord, by the way, every promo that comes out, will change it and we'll adjust it to all the promos. So every time there's a grind, anyone who's in the Discord will know what the grind is all the time. Because there's always a menu grind and there's always a way of packing all these cards. I think we're going to go back to an RTG next year. I'll be honest. RTG next year. However, I think I'm still going to spend money on Evos, which isn't an RTG, but we're not going to buy store packs. You know. So an RTG, but not an RTG. Oh, you watch the Dutch League, yeah. Oh yeah, Evos are. Oh, listen, lads, you don't want that. I've got an email from EA Sports. Do you want to read it, chat? EA Sports FC26 wants to hear your thoughts. The club is yours. Share your thoughts. Make your opinions count. EA FC26 is powered by community feedback, and this is your chance to tell us how you feel. Don't mind if I fucking do, Mara. Don't mind if I fucking do. Oh, yeah. I'm emailing you later. You want to fucking hear? You're gonna hear from me, son. You're gonna hear from me. Um, Justy, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate that, lad. Yeah, you're gonna hear from me, son. They couldn't have timed that email. They couldn't have timed that email any worse. You couldn't have timed that email any worse. Oh my god. What? Oh, mate. That is content, that, you know. What a time to be alive. You know what it is? That's gonna be a strongly worded email, but that's also gonna be a very fair email as well. I'm gonna put in there what I did like and put in there what I didn't like. It's gonna be fair, but it's also gonna be harsh. So, oh my god. Does no one else get excited for sending emails like that, like strongly worded emails? You know you got something to say. You've got a 97 pace appender. Go on, lad. Visionary. Vision is scary. What's your next fixture? Honestly, mate, I'm a fraud. I don't know. Do I know? Is it Burnley? No, we just played Burnley. No. 2 seconds. Mate, I don't know my fixtures in advance. I'll be honest with you. I'm a fraud. Um, I look at the fixtures when it comes to the weekend. Monday, Burnley. Yeah, I thought it was Burnley. Yeah, I thought it was. We should have won against Everton last night. Yeah, mate, things happen, don't it? You know, these things happen, right? We get back into packs, lads. Enough of my whining. Chris Kirkpatrick, you can get your ass kicked worse than Little Limp Biscuit bastards. And Moby, you can get stung by Obi. Prince turned himself into a symbol. A controversy. I am the worst thing since Elvis Presley. 250 packs is crazy, yeah. To be honest, mate, we always have this much. We've got all these inform packs as well, in case they release their repeatable grind, but they haven't, so. Is the Frimpong SBC worth it? Yes, mate, yes. It is. Who's your favourite Sunderland player of all time? Um, you know what, mate? I really enjoyed watching Darren Bent when we had him. Asamoah Gyan was very good as well. Stefan Sessignon was a baller for us too. Um, I've got to say, Enzo Lafay is quietly becoming one of my very favourites. Yeah, Darren Bent was a bags man. Yeah, he used to score. He used to score plenty of goals, mate. Oh. Do you know what it is, right? An outside shout at Kieran Richardson. Kieran Richardson was very good for us. That grind seems almost unlimited. It is. It is. I've been doing this grind, mate, since well, we started on 80k last Monday, right? 80k on Monday, and we're now up to like 600. And so obviously, when all these packs and stuff, all the players sell, all the packs have been like quick sold and stuff like that. Um, we'll go back up to like 650k. Your club's empty, but you've got 850k. Yeah, this should do very well for you. Lord, forgive me. We'll keep him. So what we're doing here is, hey Jimmy, how we doing? What we're doing here is we'll get rid of the Premier League cards, right? Premier League and La Liga cards we're getting rid of. Everything else we're keeping. Good, you? Yeah, mate. I'm fantastic. Thanks. How would you recommend starting it? The method is in the Discord, mate. The link to which is in the bio. The link to which is in the bio there. How would you recommend starting it? So, have you done your daily SBCs like your bronze, silver, and gold? Most hated player? Luke O'Nien, easily. Yeah, there's a lot less. Yeah, normally they give you like 20 or something. Yeah, there's a lot less. Um, how much 85 rate? It's like 2k. 2k. Oh, daily gold rare as well. Yeah. So all the daily stuff, mate. All the daily stuff is what I'd recommend doing. Um, yeah. The thing is though, like the Sunderland fans love him, but they love him for the wrong reasons. The reason why I don't like Luke O'Nien is because he does stupid things and like it works in the like League One and the Championship where there's no VAR, but when you're doing stupid stuff, you will get caught for it and it will cost us games. It's really stupid, some of the stuff he does. Really fucking stupid. So, what I would recommend doing, mate, is your winter provisions. Winter provisions, your daily bronze, silver, and gold, gold rares, stuff like that. He's very erratic, and that's the problem, yeah. That's the problem. Because you get caught in the Premier League. So, I mean, look at his tackle against Manchester City. The tackle that he put on Nunes was completely uncalled for. It was very dangerous. Um, why do you need to do the silver and bronze? Because they give you they give you players for these SBCs. They give you players for these SBCs. So if you go to the Discord, Jamie, if you join the Discord, it's all explained out in there. Is Karchawi worth it? Yes, very worth it, mate. Yeah, she's very good. Very, very good. Lord, forgive me. Your club is broke. That's what I'm saying. If you do the bronze, if you do like the bronze upgrades and stuff like that, you'll be able to make some coins. Coventry just signed a new midfielder from Brentford. Who was that then? Brentford have shocked me this season, chat. They're doing very well. They're doing very well. He's Nigerian. It's not Onyeka, is it? Oh, that's a tradable inform. Love that. We'll sell Gibbs White. Ooh. I don't know. I don't know if you have. I don't know if you have Crunch, but I'm reading that Coventry have signed a new midfielder from Brentford, and he's Nigerian. So if he's the only Nigerian midfielder you have, is there objectives for this as well? No, there's not, mate. No, no. But what you can do, right? What you can do is I'll show you with the untradeable packs. Crunch is a Covs fan. No, Crunch in the Twitch chat is a Brentford fan. There's no unlimited packs. There is, but you've got to put a lot of time into it. They didn't release the good ones, Johnny. So I'll show you when we get to the untradeable packs. Actually, I'll show you now, right? So see when I open this pack, right? That's Cucurella. Um, in this pack here, we've got see Watts. So Watts and a few other cards in here we can put into crafting upgrades. So you'll be able to get your crafting upgrades done with this as well. Hey, Cunha, how we doing, mate? Your mate's kid plays for Brentford Academy. Go on, lad. You keep all the untradeable cards. There you go. We got tradable Ferland Mendy there. He sells. Yeah, Brentford have been very good, mate. Sell him. It's all right in game, mate. Yeah, it's all right. Yeah. Obviously, you're very open and very like weak in counter attack, but do you sell informs? I would know. Yeah, I would. I would, mate. Yeah. You expected you to be first, and now you're only eighth. It's crazy in a crunch. It's crazy. I had Brentford down to get relegated. I'll be honest. I had them to get relegated, but that was only because I didn't understand the game that Keith Andrews had. So now I'm very familiar with it. No, I understand it's the model, but I wasn't like because with him being a set piece coach, I was like, I just looked over it straight away, like dismissed them instantly. Um, Bottom three in the Prem. Who do I think's going down? Well, at the beginning of the season, mate, I had Burnley, Brentford, and West Ham. I think. Hey, Bruno, how we doing, mate? He could be potentially. Crunch could be. How to grind. So what you're gonna need to do, mate, is join the Discord. You've been ill all day. Any reason why, mate? Or if you join the Discord, mate, it will explain it all in there. The link is in the bio, mate. The link is in the bio. If it doesn't work, copy the link into your Safari browser and it should work from there. Lord, the chopper, let it rain on you. Yeah, sometimes, mate, being ill is absolutely fucking shit, like. Fuck the peace sign, Lord, the chopper, let it rain on you. Might get two, although West Ham have been decent. Yeah, West Ham packed us in the other day, so. Burnley are coming to Sunderland. Burnley beat us at Turf Moor. Just pack Batcher. Go on, lad. Love that. I wonder how Forest fans feel about fucking getting Mateta. No worries, Bruno, mate. No worries. The goal this season for you was to stay up. Yeah, yeah. Like, that was mine. I was saying I was going to throw a party if we finished 17th or higher. How's Jarzinho? He's very good, mate. Very, very good. Kramaric. Oh, 2 informs and an 88. Oh my god. We might be back, chat. Just pack batch. Last night you got Rice from an 82 times 2. Fucking hell. Fair play. That's what I'm saying, man. You're still throwing that party? Probably, mate, yeah. Honestly, Bruno, the amount of fallout I've seen on Twitter, the Newcastle fans are not happy with Eddie Howe. Not happy. I was expecting to be stressing every weekend about, yeah, yeah. I wasn't aware of our, like, transfer business game in Europe, it appears. Um, see what I mean about, like, a lot of people were making a lot of, like, a lot of sound around our fucking players going away for AFCON, and it never bothered us. It never bothered us. We've always been awful away. That's never changed. We managed to get a draw against Manchester City at home, and we're still the only undefeated Premier League team at home this season. And like I said, it wouldn't matter. So, you did Smith, Shellen, and Wilson, and eventually Bootra. And now you can't do the goat pick. Oh, you can if you grind the menus, mate. You can if you grind the menus. You worry about that. But obviously, it's all about how much time you want to put into it, really. Yep. Like we've lost away, right? So away we've lost to West Ham 3-1, Man United 2-0, Burnley 2-0. We drew with Liverpool at Anfield when we should have beat them. We beat Chelsea. Um, we got a few. We beat Forest at Forest 1-0 with dodgy free kick. But yeah, our away form has been shambolic this year. You haven't even had an honourable mentions. Oh mate, welcome back though, mate. Any player SBC suggestions? If you haven't done Wilson, do Wilson. She's very good. You went from 4 pages of 89s to a page of 87 straight to silver. Yeah, long day. Long day. Um, to be honest, mate, away form, I've said this all season as well. I'm not expecting anything at St James's. Yeah, of course I do, mate. You've got the Tangerines as fucking Blackpool fan, mate. I'm very good with stuff like that. What about Chem? To be honest, mate, chemistry you don't need. Chem is a myth. You don't need Chem. I'll be honest. We're all just gonna go with that narrative, by the way. No one needs Chem. Chem's fake. Tell your friends. You don't need it. You've got 289 squads left for Totti. Honestly, Josh, mate, it's a fucking nightmare, innit? Do you think, right? Do you think they're not releasing a repeatable grind just to see how mad they can make the community, like their own little in joke? What team of the years have you had? Jairzinho, Russo, two Kundes, an Endler, and a Luis Diaz. Do you think it's like their own little sick joke where they're sitting there laughing at people? Is this an RTG squad? It's not, mate. No, no, it's not. How many packs have you opened? Fucking hell. It's into the 2000s at least 2000, mate. Um, oh, you got the Donnarumma clip, champion. Away days are actually becoming difficult. Yeah. Well, us going to St James is going to be difficult for us, mate. Yeah, I don't know how many packs I've opened, mate, but um, I'll tell you what I will do. I'll tell you what I will do. When we go back onto the web app in a couple of minutes, I'll read out to you how many packs I've done of everything. and that'll give you an idea of how many packs I've opened. Because alone, we've done nearly 600 runs of the League SBCs, and that's 2,400 packs. So just for League SBCs alone, that gives you some idea. And then obviously there'll be some packs that we can't see because they've expired. But um, well, oh yeah, true. Yeah, yeah. Right, so we'll have a look on the web app now, right? And I'll go through. You're taking Vola or Rossi? I'm taking the packs, mate. I'm taking the packs. Is there any way I can get like 2,000 XP right now? I'll tell you what. I'll just do that tomorrow. We'll have the level 40 packs tomorrow. Um, right. So I'm on the web app now, and so SBCs. Um, I can't tell you how many 83 times 10 I've done because it doesn't tell me. But we've done three every day they've been out. The premium La Liga packs. The premium La Liga packs we've done 582. The League Un little packs we've done 544. For the Bundesliga packs we've done 54. We've done every defender pack that's come out. We've done every attackers packs that's come out. We've done every. So we've done 591 runs of the league SBCs, and that's times five. Um, we've also done all the other upgrade packs, all the crafting upgrades we did as well. Like we've done like 4 to 5 thousand packs actually. 4,000 I think. I would say about 4,000 packs, yeah. And I've got 6 team of the years. You took both the packs and got tradable Batcher and ooh. I mean that's alright, mate. That's a dub. That's a dub. Yeah, so we've done about 4,000 packs in team of the year, and we would have packed four, um, because the two that we got were from store packs. So we got two from store packs, four from grinding. So it's like one every 1,000 packs, I think. If you look at it that way, we haven't done that well, really, have we? I know we've packed a lot, but if you put it that way, how's Wilson on full chem? She's got the time warp chem style on her, mate. Hey, Khan, how we doing, mate? You can kiss my ass. This is how we do. When's the grind dropping? Well, that's what I'm wondering, mate. That's what I'm wondering. These motherfuckers are gatekeeping it, so it appears anyway, because they don't want to drop it. Three back formation, good. I mean, it's alright for me, mate. It's a lot more fun than fucking sitting there in a 4-4-1-1 or a 4-5-1. You know, it's a lot more fun than doing that. You are exposed quite a lot with through balls and stuff, but it's still a lot more fun. If you like high press attack and football, and you are aware that you are going to get through ball, then it is very good. I appreciate all the likes on the live, boys. Boo 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 boo. Yeah, we're just doing a little bit of menu grinding at the minute, and then I'll play gameplay tonight. I'll get all my evos done. I'll unlock the level 40 packs, and we'll have them for tomorrow. I'll try and get loads more packs together as well, and then we'll see what. I can't be on for 6 p.m. content tomorrow, I think, because I'm doing something with family. But if the upgrade does drop tomorrow, we'll go back live again after 6. But I'm not. I've got things to do with family tomorrow, so I will be live, but it'll be earlier afternoon, I think. Big I need two phones. Yeah, if you boys are new to the TikTok, make sure you do drop a follow. If you are new to YouTube as well, make sure you drop a subscription. It is free to do so. You started on FIFA 15, fucking hell. Hey, Josh, thank you very much for the follow there, mate. Appreciate that. Start on FIFA 96. Yeah, I started on the very, very, very early FIFAs, mate. Very early FIFAs. I played FIFA 96. I can remember playing FIFA 98. Mental. Mental. Russo's best position? Striker, but if you've got, like, it depends on what strikers you have. She's good at cam, but given the strikers I've got, I have to play her cam. Yeah, can you remember, like, because they had the stars around the players, didn't they, when you were controlling them? They had the little gold star around the outside. Thoughts on Dan Neil leaving? It's obviously sad, Lewis, but I wish him the best of luck, mate. Wish him the best of luck. Hey, Lewis, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate that, lad. You run down the wing and cross it. Yeah, Dan Neil's sick, mate. He's class, but he's just not getting in that midfield, is he? He's just not getting into that midfield, unfortunately. Thing is, though, like, it'd be unfair to him to keep him and give him a false sense of hope, you know? Yeah, that's the thing. That's what I was saying yesterday, Lewis. Like, he's a good player, but he's not going to get in that midfield anymore. Um, Sean, thank you very much for the follow, mate. How are we? Unfortunate for the lad, but is what, isn't it? Like, you can't you can't win Premier Leagues on sentimental value. You know what I mean? And that's what it would be in keeping him. How do you defend in a three back? It's difficult, mate. It's very difficult. It's very difficult to defend in a three back. You've just got to switch quicker, really. Go on, Crunch. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep trying to get a team of the year here, but obviously it's frustrating that they didn't release a repetitive like grind and stuff. So we're just gonna keep go like playing the game, you know, because we can sit here and complain about it, or we can sit here and play it. So I'm just gonna sit here and play it, you know. Hoping to release 600 packs and had no blues or honorable mentions. That's shit, that Kane, mate. We've opened nearly 4,000 packs now, and we've had four from packs and two from store packs. So we've had six overall. So we've had one team of the year per 1,000 packs at this point, which it's crazy odds, really. Crazy odds. Because people see I've got six and they're like, oh yeah, but you've got six, but then they don't realise how many packs I've opened, you know. So yeah, exactly, Kane. Yeah, it's shit, man. Hey Isaac, how we doing, mate? Have you packed honorable mentions? Yeah, yeah, we got Luis Diaz. Luis Diaz is an honorable mention. I didn't get him on stream. I got him off stream while I was grinding. So we got Lucho. Hey, Kane, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. Yeah, I get why you'd be annoyed at store packs, but the way I was explaining it earlier, right? If you're paying for something, you would expect something, right? So, like, if look at the different services, right? Just look at it that way. If you're um if you're paying for a service, you would expect better service than someone who wasn't paying for a service, right? Is how I'd explain it. You would expect a better experience than someone who isn't paying for that, right? Is that right, Isaac? Yeah. They don't know what they're talking about, mate. If you're paying for something, you should get a better experience. You should get better things than somebody who isn't paying. You know. Hey, appreciate that, mate. It's frustrating that it is that way, but if you look at it with logic, if you're paying for something, best code from you. The code's on the screen, mate. You know, if you're paying for something, you would expect that to be better than someone who isn't paying for it, right? I mean, elite player, no, 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 mate. I'm Division Four. I'm Division Four. I don't really play rivals though. Like the thing is though, if you were to get a team of the year from an SBC, like the price on that would be stupid. Like the price on that SBC would be way too much for you to grind for, and then you'd be complaining about that also. You know what I mean? That SBC would have to be about 5 million coins at least because of the amount of cards that are like over that price in there. Uh, three defenders, yeah, that's how we play, mate. That's how we play. And just so you know, I know people who are very good at this game who have used this. My brother, with a Newcastle past and present team, Evo team, got 15 and over this formation. So yeah, that's the code on the screen, mate. Yeah, that is the code. I'm not saying it's going to give you 15 and 0, but there's people I know who are very good at this game who like this formation also. So best code from you this year? Yeah, 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 for sure. I enjoy it, mate. It's better than sitting in a 4-5-1 or a 4-4-1-1, just sitting there boring, moving left to right. You know what I mean? That's just boring for me. This is very good at a high press. If you can turn the ball over high in their half, I wasn't expecting. I've been saying this, like as you know, mate. You've been in the streams for the last couple of weeks, right? I've always said that they're not going to give us 82 times 20s, but they should have give us a better repeatable. They should have give us a repeatable grind. Yeah, the 4-4-1-1's boring. Yeah, well, I know that, Bruno, but at the same time, like people go on about formations, and there are some formations on this game that are absolutely shit, who don't give you anything. But this formation's very good. It's very, very good. But people won't give it the time of day because it's only the three back, right? They won't look at it. Now, why is the team so good? Because we grind this game a lot, mate. We grind this game a lot. None of the cards that are in that team have been bought through store packs apart from Russo and Jairzinho. Weekend League 15 and 0. My brother did, yeah, I didn't. I didn't get 15 and 0. No, they didn't, Alex. No, no. How'd you find the three back? It's difficult, mate. It's very difficult. You can get caught out really quickly with a through ball, but It's part of the fun, man. It's part of the fun. Learning how to play different formations really hard. They might give us the 82 times 12s. I mean, they might. They should do, mate. Yeah. Rocking backwards and forwards like Stewie in the straight court in the shower. Vicario's going to end up in a cardboard box in Dagenham if he doesn't decide to catch the fucking ball. Good comms. Good comms from you. Another one where Stewie's rocking backwards and forwards in the shower with his teddy bear. They will give us 82 times 12s. They will. When I go to sleep tonight, chat, I'm just going to be fucking twitching in my sleep saying fucking give me the 86, give me the 82 times 12s. No worries, mate. I hope you enjoy the tactic. Change, obviously, mate. If you don't like it, change it to what you do like. Like, it's if you prefer your midfielders in a different role, change them. Try work out with it a bit. Change some of the tactics a little bit, you know. Make it for you. Donnarumma's awful. Is he really, Bruno? Yeah. Yeah. Right. That's that done. Jump back into the packs. Yeah. Like, Leon, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. There's also that. So I'm using the 3-4-1-2 there. Um, Harry, thank you very much for the follow. Like the 3-4-1-2. This is my Sunderland team, right? This is my Evo team that I've got. Um, hey, thank you very much for the follow there, mate. Appreciate that. So usually it is my ender, right? You got a team of the year. Who did you get, mate? Who did you get? And so this is my Sunderland team that we have. This guy here, Dennis Serkin, right? He plays like Theo Hernandez. I don't know how and I don't know why. You opening it? Oh, good luck, mate. Good luck. He plays like Theo Hernandez. Like, I don't know how and I don't know why, but he does. He's so good. Like, his playstyles are sick. If I had to get one more playstyle in here, purely because of his role as like the outside player, I'd probably get Relentless. Just so his stamina lasted a bit longer in game, but then we've got a Dingra on the other side, who's got 99 stamina, who wouldn't need it. He looks sick, man. Some sick cards in this team. Like this guy here is a 74 rated card, right? Look at that. For a 74 rated card. Yeah, exactly, mate. It makes the game fun when you've got an Evo team, doesn't it? You got Mbappe. Go on, lad. Love that. So if I can get incisive on Abdulli, right? I think he gets that anyway, doesn't he? And the Evo he's in right now. Yeah, so there you go. That's his playstyles, right? On a 74 rated card. He's fucking sick. They didn't release any upgrades, mate. No. Yeah. So I've been Evo on him. He was a 57 rated bronze card, mate. He was a 57 rated bronze card, that lad. I'll tell you what we will do though. We'll do an 85 times 3 attackers pack. We get nothing from that. Yeah, I flipped those. Anything else we've got here? 83 times 10, any chance? There's not. Uh, do you play a three back in game? I do, mate. Yeah, I do. Yeah, it's actually really fun. You know, it's really difficult to defend in, but it's quite fun. You've got so many options going forward. It's crazy. I must have good luck. Oh well, that's a good thing then, isn't it? Crazy movement, yeah, mate. There's runners everywhere. There's runners everywhere. Big bang, take little bank. Is Smith worth? Yeah, she's very good. The only issue you might have, mate, is getting her on chem. But if you do the Lavelle SBC as well, you should be able to get that. Yeah, honestly, lads, Evos are the way to go, you know. Yeah, that is the downside of getting them early crunch. But at least you got them though, right? You've never seen anyone use this formation, really? I mean, not really crunch, but I mean, you can obviously get annoyed about some things, but I think at least you've got one is the thing we're taking away from this promo, you know. Uh, what's been your repeatable grind? Honestly, mate, premium mixed league upgrades, and then recycle the rares and non-rares into like the league specific upgrades. That's been my upgrades. The Frimpong on 1K makes you mad. What if I told you that chemistry doesn't matter, mate? Would you agree or no? Wait, to do the non-premium upgrades? Yeah, yeah, yeah. You put your non-res in there, mate. Yeah. So what I'm doing is I'm doing the non-premium upgrades with the rares that don't go into League SBCs, right? Hey Harry, how we doing, mate? You found Frimpong underwhelming. Hmm, that's interesting. 'Cause I think he's fucking class. You got 13 wins last night and got nothing. Oh yeah, I get 9 wins in the weekend league, mate. But I quit at 2-0, so like if I what is the formation? The formation is 3-4-1-2, 3-4-1-2. If you prefer a defensive version of it, it's a 3-5-2. 3-5-2 is the defensive one. 3-4-1-2 is the more attacking one. Yeah, it's probably because he's like an SBC and you spent a lot of fodder on him, and so you want him to be class. Yeah. So the grind for me is because rares sell for 700 coins, so we sell them because it's more than quick selling them. Um, Premium mixed league upgrades into league specifics, and then grind that way. Hey Ryan, how we doing, mate? What chem style are you using on him? Uh, might be artist, you know. Packed another massive team of the year. Who'd you get? 9 wins without formation. To be honest, mate, I might have gotten more, but I quit at 2-0. So guess who? Mbappe, I'm guessing. If it's your packs, mate, Mbappe. Endler. Oh my god. I mean, tradable or no? Went uni, got home before, been at work since. Oh my god. Well, Ryan, they didn't bring out the fucking straight into CR7 fairs. They didn't bring out the repeatable grind, so we're just fucking doing League SBC still. You got Jerzinho. Go on, lad. Thank you very much for the follow as well. You only see 4411. Why are you seeing Cesc Fabregas? Because he's coming out in the new promo. The new promo is Future Stars, and Fabregas will be in it. 2 days in a row, Rice yesterday and Jerzinho today. Micah Richards too. Oh my god. We are so back. Burst onto the scene. Yup. Big Meeks. Yeah. Big Meeks is getting a card. He used to be a beast in the old FIFAs. Yeah, he was class when he had like 89 pace as a right back. Oh, yeah. Like, I would fully expect Micah Richards to still be on, like, the Gary Lineker type thing. You know, where Gary Lineker's on everything. Mike will be on everything in the future. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, mate. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming much longer to do. Finish these packs and see what we get. Um, I'll do some stuff tonight. Build more packs and that will go again tomorrow. You've been scammed out of packing your team of the year, yeah. I mean, to be honest, Bruno, you can take a punt on them, you know. At this point, I'm just opening packs just to fucking have a crack on with the chat. To be honest, at this point, disappointed with no like repeatable grind, but we could either sit here and cry about it or just enjoy the game. You know what I mean? So he was in Barcelona this time last year. What were you doing over there? Were you on holiday, like, or uni lads holiday? Sounds class, that to be fair. Yeah, we did the math earlier, Crunch, and we've opened like 4,000 packs. We've opened 4,000 packs and packed 14 of the years out of them, because the other two were from store packs. So we're averaging at the minute about 1,000 packs per team of the year, which is which is mental. Yeah, I mean last year we got like what? How many did we get last year? I think it was close to 20, if not more. Because we got Cannavaro a couple of times, we got Miyama a couple of times, we got Ronald Koeman a fair few times, we got Roberto Carlos, we got Wrighton. Yeah, honestly, last year I think we got more than 20. We got so many. And I think we got a lot of them before the 82 times 20s as well. Then they dropped the 82 times 20s. Um. Whoa. Hold on. Hope I never die. Oh my god. Right, boys. Let's calm down. Let's think about what we're doing. Anyone who's grinding menus, look at this. Right. Anyone who's grinding menus at the minute, FIFA Trade in Romania saying that we're getting 88 to 90 upgrades coming as an SBC, and he's not alone. So what this makes me believe is that we're getting some type of repeatable grind on Wednesday night, maybe, maybe. Oh. You know what I mean? Like I don't know, I don't know how to feel about it because I don't want it because that is the future stars design. I don't want to get myself like too hyped about it, you know. You know what I mean? I don't want to get too hyped about it, but hopefully that is something good. Right, part two. Right, part two to this, yeah. So, Foot Police Leaks is seeing that we're getting an 82 times 25, right? Expected to be released on Wednesday. Also, um, Jade's saying, or Jed is saying that it's not repeatable. Now, I don't know if it is repeatable or not. Um, what's Mel doing? I'm watching this thing from Mel first, boys. Give me 2 seconds. Any chance you can fucking hurry up with this animation here? Hardware encoder. We already use a hardware encoder. I already used the hardware encoder, so I don't know what. Alright, we'll do a little bit for this. Also, to add to the 88 plus, we're getting 25 times 82. Fuck the chat, we're getting 85 times 25. Oh my god. Right, Sheriff's now tweeting. Yeah, you tell him, Tony. You fucking tell him. Right. This is there going to be any repeatable SBCs? You've come in the right time, mate. Right, so we're getting these apparently. Um, that's probably from people not being able to complete SBCs. Yeah. Right, so from Asifoot or ASY, however you say his name, I'm not quite sure. He's saying that we're getting an 88 plus to 90 maximum SBC grind and a 82 times 25 pack. Hopefully these are fully repeatable for Team of the Year and we can get them done as soon as possible. This is something we desperately need for this game because it's a bit dead at the minute. Right, there we are. I think they'll be repeatable 10 times. Hopefully, mate, these are fully repeatable. Hopefully these are fully repeatable. Um, the grind is back apparently. Are people complaining already? Or oh, mate, seeing this? This fella in Teddy's Discord said that he sold 434 informs last hour and spent over 5 million on store packs, and he only has 10 team of the weeks. Not even joking, mate. He's fucked that off royally, mate. Like he's sold 434 team of the weeks, got 5 million coins, spent all his coins on store packs, and now the repeatable grind's coming out. Oh, mate, he's had a fucking stinker. He's had an absolute rotter there, you know. Oh, mate. He's had an absolute rotter. Yes, Sonic? Are you looking at the same thing I am, Sonic? Are you coming to tell me the same thing we've been looking at for the last 5 minutes? Nepenthe's crying hard does work. It does not say repeatable, but it doesn't say it's not repeatable. It doesn't say it's not repeatable. We might be back. We might be back. Hello, Bailey. How we doing, mate? We might be back. Let's just pray. Is Lamine worth it? Probably, mate. Yeah. According to this, yeah, I'll put the tactics code back on in a second, mate. Um, but yeah, according to this, we're getting so according to these, we're getting an 85, 82 times 25 and an 88 times to 90. How we doing, Billy, mate? Yeah, feeling like shit's just there for a day, isn't it, mate? Really? I just put that on my screen and just leave it, chat. Or when can we get them tomorrow? I think, mate. Yeah. Yeah, RGF apparently we're getting 88, 88 plus to 90 packs and 82 times 25s. Whether they're repeatable or not is, I think these will be two squads, 284, 284 times like 284 squads with informs. You promised a 12 hour if you get repeatable grind. Oh no. Exactly, SK. You tell him. Feeling shit is temporary. Being a full time shagger is permanent. True. You don't really care about packs. Why? We need something. Yeah. So at the minute, random dude. Apparently, we're getting 82 times 25s and 88 to 90 packs. I mean, to be honest, right? In a sense, is the grind coming? It is, mate. Yeah, it is. So in a sense, right? Should we have seen this coming? And the only reason I ask that is the amount of really expensive SBCs that we've had, right? The amount of expensive SBCs we've had with no way of grinding them, right? Should this have been something we've seen coming or no? What time does it start? 6 p.m. tomorrow, mate. 6 p.m. tomorrow. Oh, mate. If this is fully repeatable, it says here the grind is back, right? It says grind is back. Informs are going to start rising now. Um, six. It'll be 6 p.m. UK time. 6 p.m. UK time, mate. I don't know what that time is in Hawaii, but yeah, I'm so glad I stayed live now. Go on, RGF. Yeah, it has to be Alex. It has to be. It has to be Alexander, mate. Yeah. What do you reckon about Dan Neil? Dan Neil is a good player, mate, but I don't think he gets into our midfield anymore, and it's not fair on him keeping him in that team. When's this coming? Tomorrow, Neil. Tomorrow, 6 p.m. 6 p.m., mate. We will be there. We will be indeed, mate. Up the fucking unlimited grind. I need to go to the toilet and grab a drink as well, boys. Give me 2 seconds. This could mean 89 exchanges. No, do you know the 85 to 87 packs we've been getting crunch? I think we're just going to get 88 to 90 packs now. And I think that's going to require 86 plus or 87 plus cards. He's a legend. Oh yeah, Dan Neil's very good, mate. Yeah, but to keep him in that team that he can't play in is very selfish, essentially. 2 seconds, boys. All right. Apparently they're repeatable, mate. Yeah. The packs tomorrow, Alexander, will be coming out at 6 o'clock, 6 p.m. UK time. We have 85 to 87 upgrades and an 85 exchange, so an 88 to 89, 88 to 90 upgrade could come with a 88 exchange. I think it's going to be the same type of pack. I really do. Um, so what I'm going to do, this might be advice, it might not be. Um, what I would do is when you're opening League SBCs, if you can afford not to sell the fodder you get from there, if you can afford to keep 85 plus fodder, is that an SBC? Yes, mate. We're meant to be getting 88 to 90 packs and 82 times 25s. So, um, missing Dan Neil. Oh, he'll be alright, mate. Keep hold of as much fodder as possible, yes, because you don't know what these require, and the prices, you don't know what they'll be, so. Maybe Sonic, maybe. Gold Rare's selling for 900 now. Good shout that, Tom. Good shout that, mate. Thanks, what time? 6 p.m. 6 p.m. UK time for these, mate. Is that Foot Sheriff? It is ASY. ASY, mate. Yeah, ASY. It's a very reliable source, this one. To be honest, Crunch, right? If you remember in the stream at like 20 past 6, didn't I say how funny would it be if they were just looking for the meltdown on a Tuesday and release it tomorrow? Tomorrow, yes. 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 This is an 82 times 25, so they're better than last year, because last year was 85, 82 times 20. Um, got Patry, go on, son. Tomorrow, dropping that questionnaire today too. Yeah, Stephen, exactly. I was just telling my brother there, I was like, the bastards, I was gonna fucking. Tomorrow we listen to your feedback. Yeah, 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 yeah. Based on community feedback, we decided to drop. He was at the club for 18 years. Yeah, I know, but it's not that deep for me. I don't. Like, players come and go, mate. It's not. Is this confirmed? Yes. Gareth, thank you very much for sharing the live, mate. Appreciate that. No worries, Tom. Tom, if you're in the Discord, mate, and you want to like drop like information in there and let people know what's going on, you can do, mate. Your club's in the mud anyway. What help do you need, random dude? Is there anything I can help you with? Just sent you that clip. No worries, mate. Appreciate that. But how are the leakers about repeatable grind? But there's no grind. The grind's coming tomorrow, mate. 6 p.m. tomorrow. 6 p.m. tomorrow. Because I've got to do stuff with family tomorrow afternoon, chat. Right? I might just go live when I get back. Um, so tomorrow's stream will be a lot closer to content time. Tomorrow's stream will be a lot closer to content time, kind of like today. It might be like 6 o'clock. What are the requirements? We don't know yet, Gareth, mate. Um, but my guess, and this is only a guess by the way, um, I would probably guess 284 rated teams in an inform. 284 rated teams in an inform, I would guess. Can you cancel the family plans and go live all day? Unfortunately, mate, that's not how these things work. Um, you know, what was the requirements last year? Was it an 84 and an 83 rated team with an inform in both? But there's an extra 5 cards in packs. So, also, what this will do, my guess is that the 88 plus, so the 88 rated packs here are 88 to 90, right? 88 to 90 packs, right? My guess is it's going to be an 86 plus card. So 86 is my go up. If you could preload your account with about 100,000 points, that might sort you out. Um, I don't know if I can do that, but is there any way of you being able to grind that and me helping you out grinding the account or no? Oh yeah, yeah, it's repeatable. I think so, mate. Yeah, family comes first. Of course it does, mate. Yeah, of course it does. But yeah, so this should be fun now. What I would suggest you do is if you are in any platform right now and you want to join the Discord, make sure you do. Hey Kaya, how we doing, mate? How are we? We'll finally get a full grind tomorrow, Kaya. We're getting 82 times 25s. 82 times 25s just to pack nothing. Let's go. You've got a full storage of 85 plus ready to go. Love that, mate. Love that. Love that. Can't wait for Mez to rinse it. Mez doesn't even know about this. He's probably not even awake yet. Mez has he's got no idea this is happening. He's probably still asleep. So you've got no way of grinding the game. No. Bit shit that. Bit shit that. Um, you've just dumped all your fodder into Wilson and Elise here. That's good. At least you got a fresh account now. You just got Jarzinho. Has Mez packed the team of the year yet? Yeah, he's got four, I think, mate. He's got four. Yeah. UK sleep schedule's better than his halfway around the world. Yeah. I mean, I was I was in a call with Mez last night. Um, and I think I left the call at 10 to 8 this morning, and him and Skillsy were still on. So I don't know what time he's going to sleep because he said he still had editing to do. So, not honorable mentions. I have no idea. Yeah. So I left the call at about quarter to 8 this morning. I think it was. Being grinded and not packed in honorable mentions. Shit, that it's not as bad as you thought. If you need a hand without mate, give me a shout. And I'll help you out with that as best I can to try and get you the best like outcome for your club and that. How's your day been though, Kai? What you been up to? When are they out? Tomorrow, mate. Tomorrow, 6 p.m. Tomorrow at 6. You know what I'm going to do, chat? Give me a second, right? This is actually going to cook. This is 200 IQ from me. We're going to swap back to this. Give me a second, chat. I'm cooking here. We're going to save this. Um, right. Save that. Um, nothing much. Just going to get some lunch in a minute. To be honest, I got up at like 3:30 this afternoon. So I was late for my own stream because I normally start at 3 o'clock. I'm all right now though. We've just been streaming really. Woke up, had a shower, had food, start streaming. We were going to end the stream at like 6:05 because they didn't release any upgrade SBCs, but I'm glad I didn't now. I'm glad I didn't now. Right, give me a second, chat. Um, I'm a sucker for pain. You ain't not in your pain. Just don't fuck with a little Wayne. Put that what we see in chat. You enjoy that like there, or we'll put that there. Could I show you the tactics code? Yeah, yeah. Give me a second, mate. How we doing, Ryan? Do you? Right. Customers left you a free guy. Go on, lad. Just want to try yours. Um, I'll tell you what, mate. I haven't got the tactics code anymore. Shit. What I'll do, mate, is I'll get the because I've changed my tactics. I think. Wait there. Wait. I changed it last night. So I don't know if I've got it. I'll show you the one that I've got on here if you can see it. There you go. I changed it a little bit. Can you see that or no? I changed it like from the one that we had on the. Let's pack another team of the year. Mate, tomorrow's going to be limbs, by the way. Hey, Cheese Wedge, how we doing, lad? What rating is your team? I'll show you now. Oh shit. 86. But we're doing an Evo team. We've got passion here. future stars should be good, mate. Yeah. Right. So rares are going for how much now? 950. That's actually cold, you know. Eight in heaven. Hopefully, mate. Yeah. Dorgu. Possibly. Possibly. We might have a few Sunderland players in there. Look at us in promos now. We're big time chat. Haven't seen the leaks, right? Haven't seen the leaks. It gives me. I was really I demotivated to play this game, you know, earlier. Really demotivated. But Enzo Lafayette's in the season pass. Dorgu's out for 10 weeks. Oh no. Why? Enzo's in the season pass. But my Evo's much better. I'll show you that Evo right now, actually. He's fucking class. I like Dorgu. I've said this for a while. I appreciate that gift there, mate. Appreciate that. Legend, thank you. Right, so Romania's tweeting again. What's Romania saying? 'Um, 88 to 90 upgrades, 82 to 85 upgrades, 83 times 10s, and then there's obviously loads of token swaps. Cold. Nothing really there that we haven't seen already, but hamstring. Oh mate, yeah, Cunha's class, mate. Seeing this chart. Do we agree or FC 26? Now the 82 times 25's being leaked. It's just the Undertaker. How could you evo all the players? Because I've been putting money on for the evos, mate. Put money on for evos. Drop that fall the game. Oh, walkout. The requirements probably last year they were an 84 rated team and an 83 rated team with an inform in both. It could be two 84 rated teams with an inform. No Messi to be seen. I wouldn't expect to see him this side of 9 o'clock, mate. I'll be honest. Like I say, I left the call last night with him and Scalesy at I think it was like 7:45 in the morning. Gives you use for your 84s. Mate, it's going to get to the point, right? Do you know what I think is going to happen as well? Bring back Udi. I've been seeing this. I've been seeing this. Is Messi an absolute degenerate? Yes. Yes. The so like mate, I love Messi. I think he's absolutely class, right? The problem he has, and it's a fight with himself. So he wants to wake up at a reasonable time, like say 10, 11 o'clock in the morning, and he wants to go to bed at a reasonable time. The problem is we watch like wrestling and all that type of stuff on a night sometimes, right? And he's got interests that like so the wrestling starts at like 1 a.m. and it finishes at like 4 a.m. And sometimes he edits like all of his stuff and that he edits for other people, and so sometimes that takes him at the early hours of the morning. So um, eventually he gets this sleeping pattern where he's not going to sleep until like midday, 1 o'clock in the afternoon, and it fucks him over every time. And so that he spends more time correcting his sleep pattern than it is actually corrected. It's funny to watch, but it must be annoying for him. Yeah, yeah. It's funny to watch, but it must be difficult for him because at the minute I'm in a thing now where I'm not getting to sleep now until like 5 to 8 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, like he obviously like I was explaining this to him before, right? Like because he feels like he's wasted a day. Um, when he goes to sleep at a certain time and wakes up like 9 o'clock at night. But I explained to him that if he edits from like midnight until like 6, 7, 8, 9 in the morning, right? He's already done his day's work. So his daytime is that time. His nighttime is when he goes to sleep. Like, yeah, he just works night shifts. Yeah, yeah. And I was explaining that to him, but he wants to have a sleeping pattern that runs during the day and he sleeps on a night. So, but yeah, it is what it is. He's already done more by 8 o'clock in the morning than most people have by this time on a night. When did they say? So, just so you know, mate, there's been a new league that we're no longer getting 82 times 12s. We're getting 82 times 25s. So, yeah, um, yeah, 82 times 25s. Yeah. Oh, it's definitely better. Yeah. So I'll have a laugh with him and I'll wind him up a little bit. I'm like, yeah, but you don't need to correct your sleeping pattern, man. Like, you know what I mean? I still don't think he needs to correct it. When we get them tomorrow, apparently, mate. Tomorrow, the league is the same. We're getting it at 6 p.m. tomorrow. If it doesn't come out, don't blame me. Fucking go and find all the leakers and tell them. Go and tell them they're wrong. Yeah, like this is the thing, right? And I was explaining this as well. Like I feel like the nighttime streams are better streams. Like any Messi stream is a good stream, but I feel like the nighttime streams are better because there's more people about. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be surprised, honestly, if we had. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we had. Because if we get the 82 times 25s tomorrow and they are fully repeatable, I wouldn't be surprised if we got a degenerate Messi stream to like 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning maybe. Would not surprise me in the slightest. That would be limbs. That would be limbs. He can't really stream in the day either because most of his viewers are in school. Fuck's sake, Ryan. Oh, mate. What are we doing, Ryan? To be honest, mate, right? And this, obviously, I know that was like obviously a joke and stuff, but a lot of everyone's viewer base is actually kids, and it's crazy. Like, it's mental. You can always tell the age range of someone based on their first message. You know what I mean? It's that's quite a fun game for me to play that because you can normally gauge it after a couple of messages. You can tell Ryan's like 28. Yeah, Ryan's an adult. What the fuck? Yeah, I did, Goofy. Yeah, I did. It's why we're still on. We're still grinding away to get some fodder for tomorrow. 21 years young. I remember when I was 21. It was a long time ago, that mate. Yeah, I don't know if it's repeatable or not. Well, yeah, Kai, because you're not 21 yet, mate. That when you were a Newcastle fan. Any need for that? I heard you were a Spurs fan, Ryan. Thoughts? I heard you got your first name after Ryan Mason or Mason Ryan, what is he called? You know what I mean? If you want to play them games, mate. Yeah, informs are going up, boys. Informs are flying at the minute. Well, I say flying up to 13.5k. Keep your informs. Keep any fodder that's 85 plus, 85 plus fodder and informs. Hey, Skillsy, how we doing, mate? How are we, sir? Have you seen the leak for tonight? Are you excited? Are you excited? Does it give you butterflies? I am tingling, mate. The big news, Skillsy, is you know what? I'm going to show you. I'm going to because you're him. I'm not going to ruin it. I'm going to show you. I'm not going to like. Right, come on. Here we go. Right, where is it? Where is it, mate? No, you, Skillsy. No, you. Where is it? When I find it, mate. Right. Are we excited? Are we excited? What's tonight? It's tomorrow, Jensen. Tomorrow at 6 p.m. We're getting 88 plus. So that the 88 plus packs are 88 to 90. 88 to 90 packs and 82 times 25s. Oh my god. Tomorrow, Jensen. Tomorrow, 6 p.m. So it's an 88 to 90 pack, kind of like the 85 to 87 packs. Yeah. Yeah, so it's basically 88, 89s, and 90s you can get in there, like the 85 to 87 packs. My guess is there's going to be 86 times like 4 in there. So you're going to need like 4 86s to get the 88 and 90. Which is why I would keep all fodder 85 plus. 85 plus and informs, keep them all for tomorrow because you don't know what price they're going to be at. Informs are already at 13.5k. They're up like 2k already. Um, but yeah, we're just grinding at the minute to try and get extra fodder because I won't be live tomorrow until about content time. So I'm just putting a couple extra hours in today. I was honestly, Scalesy. I went live at about 5:15, I think. Um, and I was ready to finish my stream at 6:05 because they didn't drop repeatables. So I was ready to log out less than an hour after going live, and then EA emailed me and were like, "Oh, what are your thoughts on the game? Are you enjoying yourself?" At like 6:20. So I was getting ready to fucking reply with a strongly worded email. Um, and then all this news came out. So you don't even want to bother doing any more SBCs, like League SBCs. Not even for extra fodder SK, so you've got like a jump start. So is there a grind tonight? Yeah. Um. Oh no, it just came in. Yeah, yeah. So there is. Yeah, there is. The grind is in the Discord, mate. No point. It's got shit tons. Yeah, I haven't got that much. I've been doing SBCs, mate, so I haven't got that much fodder. I'm trying to stock up on 84s, 84s, informs, um, and just anything really. Tomorrow, Alex. Tomorrow at 6 p.m., mate. Tomorrow at 6 p.m. Yeah, the grinders in the Discord. Tighter, mate. Venom. Yeah, I'm just putting an extra couple of hours in really because I won't be live until content time tomorrow. So, and I haven't packed a team of the year today, so I've got no editing to do. So, I'm probably gonna put the video out for this, like for the leak, and just shit house that. But it might not be repeatable, Danny. But like, it would it would be pretty stupid, I think, of them to release. How many teams of the years have you packed? Six, mate. Six. Um, if it wasn't repeatable, I think the problem is right. If they if they don't release this as a repeatable grind, this is worse than them not releasing releasing anything at all. Yeah, exactly, SK. Yeah, exactly. The thing is, if they release this and it's not repeatable, it'd be worse than them not bringing it out because it's that false sense of security. False sense of hope. But it's the league's fault, really. It's the league's fault. The world might burn if it isn't. I mean, I don't know if it's that deep, but only one Maldini. I mean, to be honest, mate, one Maldini's better than fucking nothing. League SBCs are fucking flying down, boys. Oh my god, what the hell? League SBCs are like fucking 800 coins. Hey, fucking what? What? Yeah, no worries, mate. Because people are opening their packs. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm going to be on this all night, I'll be honest. Because this means I can make more coins. Are you not going to do this anyway just to make coins, SK? Are you not going to do this just to make coins? I know you're rich, but like, yeah. So they were at 1,000 coins earlier. They're at like 800 coins now. You're not risking an SBC ban before this. I mean, there's. Oh, you don't have two gens, do you? Good shout, actually. Isn't it 24 hours after your first SBC that day? The first four people to send you a friend request, you'll get four demons. Yeah, I don't think they will, mate. Nobody fucking reply to that guy there. Have you tabbed? Had you tabbed for the past 2 hours, not realizing you stayed live? Yeah. Have you seen the leaks then, Karimodo? Yeah. Your Diara's class. To be honest though, um, if it's pretty straightforward in regards to like the squad building, you might not need to do the web app that much because if it's like 284 rated teams with an inform, you can build them quite quickly on the actual console itself. No, you don't actually need to. Yeah, that would be pretty sick to be fair. Your Diara's class, so good. Glad to hear it, mate. I'm glad to hear it. When we have good things on this game, I am more than happy to stream more hours. But when so I was ready, like I say, I was ready to fucking end the stream at 6. I'm glad I didn't now. Yeah, if it's 284 rated teams with an inform, it's pretty easy to build, isn't it? So. I mean, to be honest, mate, if he can do the 24-hour streams, what he needs to do, though, right, is he needs to stream more often. Because if he's just streaming every now and again, it's not pointless, but like, when is this? Tomorrow, mate. Tomorrow at 6 p.m. What he needs to do is he needs to stream more often. If he want, because he'll get monetized soon. He's live now. I know, yeah, but like, if he wants to try and make streaming a thing, he has to find a way of clipping stuff. Hus, how you doing, mate? How are we, sir? How was your stream? How was your stream, mate? He only streams during Team of the Year, though. How we doing, Hus, mate? How was your stream? What did you get up to? Have you seen the news about the leaks, or yeah? If you're not already following Hus, make sure you go drop the man a follow. Streams. Is it almost every day now, or is it every day? Almost every day, because of work and stuff. You did the Team of the Year Cup and then hopped on Fortnite. How was Fortnite, mate? And how did you do? How did you do in the cup? How did you do in the cup? You try your best, you do, mate. Yeah, I lurk quite a lot, to be fair. DH cooked, yeah. DH is a menace on Fortnite. I heard. How we doing, DH, mate? You all right? I tell you what, I typing stuff like that in the chat, Huss. It's not. Because out of context, mate. That is you know, a bit. It's a bit techie that. Is it icon swaps coming out this Friday? Thursday, I think, mate. You know? Yeah, out of context, you might get done in there. Especially when you've got people like SK lying around, mate. It's a bit techie that. You might get clipped and shipped there, mate. That SBC, alright. Yeah, that bit techie, yeah, it's a little bit VAR comment. Yeah, that's coming tomorrow, mate, yeah. Yeah, Team of the Year's been going alright, mate, yeah. We got two from store packs and four from League SBCs and stuff like that, so. How'd you get the swaps? What do you mean, the swap what thing? You don't like you can get swaps from like SBCs and stuff like that, mate. They're gonna be in like swaps. They're gonna be in friendlies, gauntlet, fucking weekend league. I'm guessing squad battles, rivals, and everything. Yeah, they complain it's only 2 days. Yeah. The thing is though, it's only 2 days, but it's such a fucking because you can get honorable mentions in that 88 to 90 pack. So 88 to 90 pack in there, you can get the honorable mentions from them. You know what I mean? So yeah, exactly. I would prefer if the grind is better. I would prefer it over a shorter time because I would much prefer a better grind in a shortest period of time than a shit grind over a long period of time. When are they releasing tomorrow, mate? Tomorrow at 6 p.m. content time. So whatever content time is usually for you, mate, that's when these are coming out. Honestly, cream mode. I said 284s in an inform. I said 285s in an inform. Sorry, 284s in an inform. The one day you're working the late shift. 100% sure, yes, mate, yes. Do we know the requirements? We don't know the requirements yet, but my guess, like I said, is 284s and an inform. Yeah, it'll be interesting for sure. It'll be interesting for sure what's going to be, though. I don't know nobody. Like I don't know nobody. Where's the 82 times 25? That's coming out tomorrow at content time, mate. Tomorrow at content. Oh, you mad, huh? I'll swap back to this because we're going to jump back into the game. Right, just gotta run toilet, boys. Give me 2 seconds. Hello. Hello, Ev. How we doing, mate? Well, you've come back to, you know, the 85 to 87 packs that we've got. We're getting 88 to 90 packs, and we're getting 82 to 25s. So we're getting quite the grind, I think. That's what it looks like. In fairness, I've been seeing all this time we're not getting 82 times 20s. So I might be in Noah chat. I might be in the know. Who knows? Apparently, Ev. Yeah, apparently. That's what the internet's saying. We've just hit 600 runs of the league SBCs, boys. My virginity might have grown back. It's well known you're a Noah. Yeah. Um, like a $2 bill. Like a $2 bill. I'll refresh this. Honestly, Huss, right? If I didn't have help doing that on the web app, trust me, mate, I wouldn't be doing it that many times. Would I fuck? But we have tech and it works. So, hey Tom, how we doing? Oh, 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 oh. Mate, League SBCs are flown down by the way here. League SBCs are like fucking 750 coins. Oh my god. So you rescinded it on Ev. So you rescinded your resignation, Ev, yeah. You haven't got a team of the year yet. Any tips? Honestly, mate, I would just wait until tomorrow at content time because we're getting repeatable packs. So that'll be your best bet, mate. Yeah, it's because everyone's opening their packs career mode is why. We're getting a repeatable grind tomorrow, Tom. Apparently, mate. Better than pretending to work when you're at home. True. Is this? Yes, mate. That is official. Yeah. Now, to be honest, Tom, I'm just stocking the club full of like 84s, 85s, and everything. That's all I'm doing. You only get 2 hours after work. I mean, that's fair, mate. Not everyone has the same time. Yeah, so these got leaked that not that long ago. So I'm rare. Um, you just keep doing the winter wildcard crafting. To be honest, mate, they brought out team of the year crafting, didn't they? Didn't they? Yeah, they did. 'Cause I did 100 of them. Have you not seen what they're doing, George? Have you? Do you not know the tech? Look, how does that hit you, mate? How do you feel about that? Oh, tomorrow, tomorrow, mate. When is it coming out? Tomorrow, content. Whenever content drops for you boys in your time zone, that's when it's coming out. I appreciate the follow there, mate. So whatever content time is for you, that's when it's coming out. Yeah, and there's people still complaining about it on Twitter. They're like, "Oh my god, we've only got 2 days to grind." I'm like, "Yeah, but it's 82 times 25. Like that is limbs." The requirements might be crazy. That's why I'm getting ahead of the game now by smashing out League SBCs. Trying to get ahead of the game, really. Just packed Jude tradable from the League SBC grind. Go on, lad. Sell him, mate. What I would do, boys, though, is I would keep any fodder that's like 85 plus. Obviously, Jude's up in price, so you'd sell him. Anything that's like 85 to 88, I would keep a hold of. 85 to 88, I'd keep a hold of. And informs, by the way, because informs are going up at the minute. You don't know who to buy, you've got 19 million. How the fuck you got 19 million coins, mate? What happened there then? You still got a ton of packs you can just mass dump into. You packed 6 tradable team of the years. Fucking hell. Fair play, mate. And people say I've got fucking pack luck. Any chance? Like, you're a bit lucky. Yeah, I'm sure you are, mate. Yeah. Mate, I get accused of being an EA employee all the time, right? All the time, and I've got 600k. Like, what's going on here then? You've got 5 in your storage. Fucking hell, mate. Jesus Christ. Yeah, people call me an EA employee, right? Because I've packed 6. Fucking crazy. He got 5. He's got nearly as many Team of the Years in his duplicate storage that I've packed, like all run. Bullshit, mate. I mean, I'm sure there'll be people who's grinding more than me, though, Dan. You are an EA employee. Shut up. You sold Haaland for 600k by accident. Oh dear. So you should have 20 million, yeah. Everybody. You've got 76 Team of the Weeks to sell. Fucking hell. They're 14k now. They were 12k at 6 o'clock. So they've got up 2k in a couple hours. Fucking hell. Come on, Ev. Let's not run this gimmick. Come on, mate. I thought we were friends. Why the screen on the slideshow? Because I'm building packs on the web app, mate. Now we are getting into the game. You just hope that the grind isn't outpricing people. Oh yeah, the grind, mate. The grind will be like 284 rated teams and like informs and stuff. If you haven't got any informs or 84s, you might be fucked. But that's why we're putting in the extra hours today to try and get them. Listen, John and Bob have got nothing to do with Team of the Years. Shut up. Yeah, honestly, Kieran, if it is, mate, it'll be limbs. Right, so how much are rares now? Are they up? Right, so rares. To be fair, rares seem to be going up. You know. Hold on. 850. You've got 4 Team of the Years. Go on. Congratulations, mate. You spent over £1,000 and you only got 4. I spent 50 quid and got 2, so. People using premiums for fodder? Looks like it, yeah. Looks like it. Hey, thank you very much for the follow there, mate. Appreciate that. It looks like that, Kareem Wood, yeah. If you got Lamine Yamal, go on. Love that. I just can't keep living this way. So starting today, I'm breaking out of this cage. I'ma face my demons. You packed anyone? Yeah, yeah, we've got 6, mate. We've got 6. We got 2 Kundes. We got an Endler. We got Luis Diaz. What's he called? Luis Diaz. Honorable mentions. Um, we got Jairzinho and Russo. You don't think you can improve your team much more? What do you do now? You just use the team you've built, mate. You use the team you've built. I feel amazing and I'm not afraid. Congratulations, mate. You've completed the game. Everybody. It's why I'd never go mental on like coins. Sorry, packs. Because if I was to open all the store packs and packed all the team of the years, then what would I do with my team, you know? Hey Grumpy, how we doing, mate? How we doing, lad? You got a 15 quid gift card for Evo's. It was worth it. Yeah, fair play, mate. Yeah, I can imagine it was worth it. Yeah. Um, best place for cheap points is loaded. Yeah, 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 yeah. But bat technique is very necessary. Is Kunde good? Yeah, he's very good. No, that's tomorrow, Connor. Tomorrow at content time. Grumpy, thank you very much for the follow there, mate. Appreciate that, lad. Hey, thank you very much for the sub on YouTube, mate. Cheers, appreciate that. You call Liam? No worries, mate. No worries. How are we doing though, mate? You packed any team of the years yet, or keep building this Sunderland Evo team up every game? That's what you're supposed to do, mate. Yeah, good idea to be fair. It is what we're getting tomorrow, Diaz, mate. It's what we're getting tomorrow. So it'll be like there'll be 284 rated teams and an inform, I think. Like inform in 284 rated teams is what I think it'll be. Played Rivals the other night, got beat 20-0. Fucking hell. Mate, you know what it is? If you stayed in there, fair play. You only got the game a week ago. Yeah, it's a learning curve for sure. So what's coming out tomorrow? 88 to 90 packs. Do you know the packs that we've got now that are 85 to 87s? 85 to 87s. They're going to get, I think, replaced, or we're going to get them alongside. The informs aren't cheap anymore, mate. No, they're going up to like 14k now. You know, earlier on when I was saying to people that they should buy informs at like 12k or something, 11k. Now they're like 14k going to 15. You got 150 at 11k last week. Yeah, you're going to be making bank, mate. Unlimited 85 to 87s with 88 to 90s. Yeah, that would be pretty sick, to be fair. I appreciate all the likes on the YouTube stream there, all the reactions and that. Appreciate that. Didn't notice that before. How long have you been playing FC FIFA? Honestly, mate, since about FIFA 96 or FIFA 98. I've been playing FIFA a very long time, mate. Very long time. Do they give you when you travel to EA headquarters? Do they give you a window seat? Yeah, yeah, mate. It's first class. Yeah, yeah. It's first class. You start on FIFA 22. It's crazy that. Have you gotten a team of the season? No, I haven't. There, Savage, mate. No, no, I haven't. Yeah, I'm quite old in like I'm 35, mate. So like that's what the 90 is in my name. It's the year I was born. So To be honest though, like it is old, but it's not at the same time. So see a lot of people on Twitter who are in the Discord say that it's not unlimited tomorrow. I mean, I don't know. I couldn't tell you, mate. I couldn't tell you. Is it 08? If it's not unlimited, it is what it is. But to be honest, Danny, I'm just putting the extra couple hours in because I won't be live tomorrow until around content time. So see if everything 84 plus now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I would, yeah. Like it might be repeatable, it might not be. If they're saying the grind is back, it has to be repeatable, right? It has to be. That is it's Assy Foot, like or ASY Foot. I don't know how to say his name to be honest, but yeah, I think at this point, mate, they've got to make it repeatable. They have to because if it's not, people will just do their packs and log off. Honestly, you got Declan Rice. Is that good? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, like I say, mate, I think the requirements will be an 84 rated team with an inform. So that's what I think it'll be. The grind is back. It is, mate. Yeah, it is. It's tomorrow. Tomorrow at content time, mate. Whatever content time is for you, that's when it's back. Hey, have a good one, Tom. Come on. I appreciate that, mate. Cheers. The 82 times 25. Yeah, apparently it's back tomorrow, mate. Tomorrow at content time. Police have said it's unknown. Yeah. I'll be honest with you. I think it will be. It has to be at this point. They will. Do you know why it's probably none at the minute. No, mate. None at the minute. I think what they did was they were waiting to see what the reaction was tonight to the no content, and then they were going to figure it out from there. Probably is my guess anyway. No, Kieran. No. A slightly cheaper limited version. Yeah, yeah. That's probably what it'll be. You have a Marcus Rashford with Rapid Plus and Finesse Plus and all the meta playstyles. Love that, mate. What was that? Was that in a video, Kieran? Yeah. Was that in? Yeah. So basically, mate, what happened there was we had a bet that if I got 100 subs on Twitch, then I'd have to wear a Newcastle shirt for 8 hours on stream. And obviously, I hit 100 subs because Bates had gifted, Jonesy gifted, a lot of people in the community gifted subs. We hit 100 subs, and we had to wear a Newcastle shirt for it because I didn't think I'd ever hit 100 subs. So I was like, yeah, okay. There will be tomorrow, mate, at content time. Yeah, yeah, there will be tomorrow at content time. Yeah, so that happened. Is it an SBC? It will be, mate. Yeah, yeah. At the minute, people are saying it's repeatable, so it could be like you know how last year we had an 82 times 20 grind. We might be able to have an 82 times 25 grind this year, potentially. Yeah, apparently. Anyway, that's what the leakers are saying at the minute. So if it isn't that, mate, don't come back and shoot me. Um, that is my tactics code, mate. That's a tactics code. Is it at 7? It's 6 o'clock. If it's 6 p.m. content tomorrow, like whatever time content comes out for you, mate, that's what time it is. Is there repeatable packs? Not right now, mate. No. Whatever time content is for you, that's what time it'll come out. I'll tell you what, the YouTube streams have been doing a lot better recently. Like we've got like 20 between like 25 and 18 people watching at any one time. So thank you very much for that on the YouTube channel. That's fucking flying at the minute. Appreciate that. What I'll do as well, um, for tomorrow, I'll do all the gameplay objectives and stuff like that, and have all the rest of the packs for the season pass. Um, any chance there? Is it at 7? Um, Whatever time content is for you tomorrow, mate. That's what time it is. What is this? The repeatable grind for tomorrow, apparently. That's what the leakers are saying anyway, so. Yeah, yeah, as I said, it was a tactics code earlier, Shadow, yeah. It's in 20 hours, 51 minutes, champion. Thank you very much for the conversion there, mate. Not today, Jake, no. Not today, mate. Oh. Is anyone live, chat? Anyone live at the minute? GT. How would you get the team of the year from SBCs? You have to build the SBCs and open the packs, mate. 88 plus, yeah, yeah. So it's going to be 88 to 90 packs, mate. You know we've got the 85 to 87s. It's going to be 88 to 90. Um, right. See the thing is though, like on the YouTube stream, right? It doesn't show my team, so I don't know. You know. Not right now. It doesn't anyway. Right, going to open the last pack here. Any chance? There's not. Right. TikTok, thank you very much for today. You boys have been fucking class, as always. Um, I'll catch you boys tomorrow, right? It'll be around content time when I go live, right? It'll be around content time, okay? Thank you very much for today, boys. Bye bye now. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. I'm your motherfucking conscience. Right. Probably best to turn this song off, you know. There we are. Anyone live? Oh, Mr. Luon one. Oh, he's playing Marvel Rivals. Right. Do you boys wanna? Do you boys wanna watch Luon one play Marvel Rivals? See, Lou. I agree. I agree. Um, you're not seeing him in time. I think this is his third stream back now. Anyway, lads, I'll catch you boys tomorrow, alright? It'll be around content time. Thank you very much for everyone who's chilling out, especially like on the YouTube as well, because that's actually doing some numbers now. I'm buzzing about that. Right, I'll catch you boys tomorrow, alright? Bye bye now.